chat. Hello, hello. It's good to see you guys. Welcome in for tonight's stream. I hope you all had a lovely weekend. I hope you made the most of it. And hopefully tonight we can slow things down, keep it real relaxed, and enjoy each other's company. That'd be really, really lovely, actually. Hello, Starstrike. Welcome in. I'm doing alright, thank you. So, just to be sure, you all should not be able to hear any of the alerts. You should be able to see them, but you shouldn't be able to hear them. So, I'm hoping that's the case. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, Michael. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 28 months. Mwah. And thank you, Psych, for the 10 months. Mwah. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Psych. Thank you, thank you. Yo, thank you for the 90 stream streak, Milk Tea. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So, hey guys. What's up? What's up, Hunter? Hello, Vane. Hello, Sly. Hello, Perrin. It's good to see you guys. Glad I got to see you for a little last night. You got to see me for a lot last night, Hunter. Got to see me for a lot. So, yeah, it was chill. It was chill. I'm gonna be using this stream to help me nap in a bit. I'm happy to hear that, Star. You're more than welcome to hang out. Also, hello to Michael as well. I'm glad you're cozy. Hello, hello. Hello, Vane, again. It's good to see you. All hugs for everyone that needs them. I think you need some hugs too, Gregory. So, hugs to you as well. Hello, Carson. Hello. Hello, Psych. I think I saw... Oh, yeah. What's up, Zam? If you're still here. Hello, Zam. Hello, hello. And hello, Sly. Hello. And hello to everyone else. I'm doing very well, by the way. For those of you who may have been asking how I'm doing, I'm doing fairly well. So, no worries. No worries. It's good to see you guys. It's been a very, very... It's been a very, very lovely weekend. Had a chance to catch up with a number of people I've not seen in a while. So it's so nice. It was so nice to do that, honestly. Hello, Violet. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, DNC. Hi. What's up, DNC? I hope you're doing well. You're streaming, so I assume you're okay? Yeah, exactly. That is the best assumption to make. If I am live, then things are pretty well. I would say are well enough that I can go live, so it's good to see you guys. Okay, no sound. Okay, good to hear. I'm glad that's the case, Apple. Thank you for testing. Thank you. So, it's good to see you all. I do hope your weekend has been good. Again, my weekend has been pretty alright. I had some time to catch up with a number of people. You know, I tend to take advantage of birthdays to see people and say hi and catch up with people. And yesterday was really, really nice. I got a chance to do that. It was really, really cool. So, for someone like me who isn't terribly social, I know it doesn't seem that way, but I do enjoy being by myself. It was really nice to just see people from, you know, from the old guard. You know, I call them the old guard. Like my very first friend group that I made in VR chat. And it was really nice to catch up with many of them. And some new people too, which is really, really cool. It's been so-so. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear it's like, but I mean, so-so means it's been partly good and partly not so good. So, I can definitely understand that being the case. That's oftentimes how life is in general. But I do hope that you could have more good than not so good. I certainly hope so. This weekend was certainly more busy, or busier. Yes, I caught that. So yeah, I do hope you're having some time to relax. I hope you have some time to relax, Apple. That would be good. Again, I hope everybody has been doing okay. I do hope, again, your weekend was pleasant. And if not, I do hope that tonight you can have a relaxing one. I hope I can help you with the relaxation of it. Thank you, Kyomu, for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Justice. Yeah, if you're still breathing, shitting and farting, life can't be all that bad. Yeah, I mean, one would hope so. One would definitely hope so. But thank you again, Kyomu, for the 100 biddies. It's good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate the love. Wow, Digi, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. 17 months of the coolest cat girl on Twitch. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. You're very, very kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I try my best. I try my best. Wow. We rarely get past level 2. We rarely get past level 2. I don't know. That'd be cool if we could. But hey guys, I'm just happy you're here. I'm happy I'm here. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Perrin. I am very, very glad to be here. I've had a number of really cool ideas. Number of interesting ideas. I had some very interesting experiences this weekend, and honestly, it's helping me to keep VR chat very fresh, and I'm enjoying just the people and just learning about all the really cool things that people are doing on the platform. It's been a very, very social weekend for me, much so than usual. So it's very nice. Good evening, Lewis. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Do share it if you're comfortable. I can share a little bit for sure. Thankfully the other wrinkled prune showed up. But yeah, I would say it was really, really nice to be able to, like, a lot of my socializing in VR chat comes down to going into places where I believe I will be appreciated. So I went to a birthday party on yesterday, and I went to support a friend's music event, as I typically do every month. So that happened yesterday, and I had a chance to meet some very interesting people as of yesterday, which was very cool. Again, I had a chance to catch up with a lot of old friends, people I haven't really had a chance to hang out with and spend time with and hug and say hello to and catch up with. So I did a lot of that last night at the birthday party, and that was really nice. Very, very nice. I try not to forget. I try not to forget how far I've come, because I think sometimes people get so far ahead. They get so far ahead of, what they're trying to do, and, streaming can be quite psychologically taxing. And let no one tell you that it can't be. Streaming is a very, very psychologically demanding occupation. Entertainment in general is pretty demanding in that regard. So it can be very easy to forget about the people who believed in you back when you didn't really have anything, So it's always really nice to catch up with the people who were there for you back from the very beginning. And even if some of those old names and old faces perhaps have, I guess maybe we've gone our separate ways for one reason or another, I always appreciate that. I always appreciate at least the experiences that we once had. And even if I don't see them, now 4 years into VR chat, technically speaking, I don't know, it's just really, really nice to, I guess, see people who were there for me very early on. I try not to forget about those people. They're very important to me, regardless of how far along I get and how my experiences in VR chat have evolved. I always try my best to never forget them. And I'm always happy when they approach me as if, time has never separated us. And that's really how I prefer it, really. So that's really what I hope for. And thankfully, a lot of the people who I was once close to, they're not standoffish. It's very, very strange when you have like a yellow name in VR chat. A yellow name means that you're friends with the person. It's very odd to have someone who you have on your friends list and for them to act standoffish. It's very, very strange, but people do it. And I don't really understand why, but sometimes that happens. And thankfully, I can return to my old crew, the old people I used to hang out with often. People who basically pretend that you don't exist, basically, like, you'll be friends, quote unquote, friends with somebody, and you can clearly see and recognize who they are because all of our name tags are either white name, which is non-friend, or yellow as friend. And I think it's strange that some people do tend to be very strange or off or standoffish. Like, they will not acknowledge you, they won't like say hello to you, they'll just essentially pretend that you don't exist. You come up to them and say hello and they'll act strange or act like they don't know you. And maybe it has been a while, but I don't know, if you're on someone's friends list, it just seems strange to me that there are just some people who don't know how to just be nice. Like, hey, I know we may have friended each other, but to be honest, I don't really remember you. Can we like reintroduce one another to each other? And I'm sure I friended you for a good reason, So I don't know. I'm always, my point is, it's nice to be able to see old friends, and for them, largely speaking, to not be like that. I typically find people that I friend, I guess in more recent times, people who I end up meeting, I tend to find them to be standoffish and I guess not to be, very, very nice, I guess you could say, True, got a bell instrumental pretty well as a streamer. I think you're just fine in that regard, though, don't worry. Yeah, I think so too, Psych. I think so too. Also, Hiki, did I say hi to you, Hiki? Hi. Hello. I'll do a wave just for you, hon. I don't think I said hello to you, Hiki, but hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing alright. Hello. I'm guessing you don't mean the Wild West? No. I typically am usually, in general, like, I don't really need to go into the Wild West of VR chat to hang out with people. I just happen to know a lot of people already. So if I want to go to a party, there's always a party to go to. If there's an event that I want to go to, there's always an event to go to. If a friend is doing something or other, there's generally a place that I can go to if I am so inclined. But I mean just people who you have added to your friends list and it's been like a mutual thing. And then when you maybe talk to them, perhaps maybe like 3 months later or something, for example. Maybe you try to talk to them 3 months later for, whatever reason, and you haven't talked in a while. And then they just act like you don't exist, They just kind of like, they can see that you all are friends and that you're connected, but they still act like you're nobody. And I never really understood that kind of culture. But yeah. What's the new pixel sensor? It's the same. You should read what it does. You can click on it and see exactly what it does. The internet distance makes people act far differently than saying in someone's face IRL, unfortunately. Well, I mean, that's kind of par for the course, yeah. But I mean, it's not always the case, which again, that's really what I'm grateful for. I'm grateful that many people who I have befriended back when I first got into VR chat, that's my point. The people who I became friends with like 3 years ago, literally 3 years ago, 4-ish years ago, that basically puts me in, like, I'm always happy when they can remember me and not act like, oh, I haven't seen you in forever, so I don't want to talk to you, you don't exist to me, or you're just a stranger to me. Like, treating someone like a stranger with them on your friends list just seems so weird to me. but I've seen people do that, and I've had it done to me a couple of times. Not last night, but other times in VR chat. Other times. So I don't know. I'm very, very happy that old friends are nice to me, where they acknowledge me as I would obviously acknowledge them, for sure. But yeah, it was nice to catch up with people on Saturday. Friday was mostly dancing. I had a chance to go to a rave on Friday, and I danced, and it was nice. But closer to the end, I kind of needed a change of pace closer to the end of the event. So I had a chance to hang out with a couple of friends. Hung out with a friend who was DJing. I dropped in on them, and I'm like, what are they doing? And I dropped in on them, and they were DJing for like a bunch, like a nice group of people. There were people there, and I dropped in, and I just listened to my friend DJ, and it was really nice. It was very, very chill, and it was nice to just enjoy music and support my friend. And then we just kind of hung out with the people who were there and talked to them, and it was really, really good. I enjoyed it a lot. And then we hopped to another event where I made another random friend at a interesting side quest. Someone just at this drinking event. It was like a very kind of open drinking event. They oh right, I'm supposed to be in Just Chat. I'm supposed to be in ASMR. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I totally forgot to be in ASMR. My bad. Yo, Luigi, hello, good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, thank you for the follow, hon. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome. Let's see. Well, I just came back from picking up a pizza. Welcome back, Milk. Welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Hello, Virgil. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, I had a really nice time. I had a very interesting side quest on Friday. Met a new friend, this very, very tiny, like small-sized girl, and she was very drunk. She's very, very drunk, but very, very nice, very, very cute, and she called me mommy, and we friended each other, and it was chill. And then my other friends came through, and it was chill. So it was really, really nice. Even though I was pretty cooked. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty cooked by that point. And but it was nice to hang out with the people who were there. And I also ran into someone who I've always wanted to meet in VR. I've always wanted to meet them. And I saw them at this event, and like I said, I was pretty cooked by this time. So yeah, it was pretty cozy, just hanging out with my friend and enjoying good music and meeting new people, and just like there's so many like little microcosms of communities in VR chat, so many like little pockets of humanity that exist in VR chat, and it's so interesting. It's very, very interesting, because like you think you've seen everything in VR chat, you think you've experienced everything that there is to experience in VR chat, and then your eyes are opened to just the diversity of the kinds of people that exist on the platform. And I honestly love smaller sized events, because I believe that the potential for really seeing something fresh and new, something that keeps your experience in VR chat fresh, witnessing that, I think, is very fascinating, at least to me. And yeah, so it was very, very nice to meet this individual. I'd wanted to talk to them for a long period of time. I've known their name, and they were just kind of chilling. They were literally just chilling at this party that me and my friend went to after we kind of hung out with a bunch of people after their DJ set. And it was so cool. It was so nice to be able to just I literally just walked up to them, and it was like, hey, hi, I love what you do. I just wanted to come over and quickly tell you that I appreciate you doing what you do, and it's really nice to meet you finally. And it was just one of those kind of moments in time that they were very much like how I would want people to approach me. They were very relaxed. They were very happy to have someone who appreciates them, and the compliments were appreciated, and we got to talk in a little bit, and I think that was really, really good. I that is how I like to meet people. I like to meet people in like a one-on-one situation, because I think those interactions are inherently the most authentic. I think those moments are special. And it's much easier to get to know someone in a one-on-one situation than having, a bunch of people around saying cheers every 5 seconds, So I just really treasure those moments. And I also treasure my friends who I get to hang out with also, here and there. So it's very cozy, I would say. It was a good weekend, and I got to kind of wrap up my Saturday night with a friend that I had wanted to hang out with, and we made time to do that, and it was chill. We started watching a new show together, and that was super cool. The show was very interesting. It made me it's kind of a mind-blowing experience. Like, it's a very, very cool show. Have you all ever heard of Pluribus? Have any of you heard of the show called Pluribus? It's a relatively recent show, and I think it only was shown on Apple TV, I think. So I don't expect many of you to have heard about it. But it's a very interesting show. Basically, the premise of the show... Okay, well, I don't want to spoil it, because maybe some of you may want to watch it, but it's a really cool show. And we watched 2 episodes of it together, and it was very interesting. We were, going back and forth and, talking about, maybe this thing, maybe it's this thing, maybe it's that thing. And it was super nice. It was very, very relaxing to just kind of chill with somebody who was very open to, talking about things and experiencing things. I try to do this with all of my friends. I try my best to meet up with as many of my friends as I possibly can. Obviously, I'm just one person. But I do obviously prioritize people who are okay with scheduling things. It's just easier for me to do that. Playing things by ear sometimes works, but I'm very much about scheduling things if people really, truly, I guess, want to spend time with me, I suppose. But yeah, if you can, check out Pluribus. If you can, kind of very much a mind-bending show. I look forward to watching more of it. And I chose to try out this brand new show after doing a bit of world hopping by myself. I don't usually do that, actually. I don't usually world hop unless I'm researching for a specific reason. But last night I just kind of wanted to world hop and enjoy that. And it was nice. It was very relaxing to be able to do that. And then after that, that's when I went to go watch my show. And normally I would be watching Free Run. Normally. So it was... Instead of watching Free Run, I was in the mood to try out a new live action show. So that's what I did. No, don't know it. Saw the movie Ready or Not. May go and see the new one next weekend. Oh, okay. Nice. I don't know of that movie. I only know of the game called Ready or Not. But I hope the movie was good. I hope it was a good watch for you. It's very, very nice. I'm glad you were able to spend the time in the way that you would find most enjoyable. And I think, I don't know how many of you maybe need this, or maybe some of you need to hear this, but I do know that there is somewhat of a culture of people who feel the need to, interrupt their own lives in order to, oh, my friend just asked me to play a game. I'm going to go play a game with them. But it may not be something that you truly want to do. Maybe it is in some cases, but, I think if there are any moments where you feel like you have to go do something just because your friend asked you to do that. Personally, I don't like that kind of thinking, feeling forced or feeling obligated to spend time with your friends. I think you should do it because you want to, personally. But I do know there are some people who are like, oh, my friend just hit me up right now and I was about to do something else, but they hit me up, so I'm gonna go do that with them. And it just depends on your own desires. And my point is, ideally, you should do the things that you want to do. You should do things that are going to be enjoyable for you. And if you perhaps want to do something else or hang out with another friend and one of your friends reach out to you randomly, it's okay to say no. It's okay to say, hey, I have plans with someone else. But it's really nice to hear from you, and I'm happy to hang out with you sometime soon. And I think that's the most important step, I think. Because sometimes people are busy, but then sometimes people are busy and they don't say, well, hey, I'm busy right now, but how about we hang out another time? How about we schedule something for another time? Because, I miss you, you clearly miss me, so let's make sure that we can make it happen, And I think there are some people who kind of skip that step, and they just say, oh, I'm busy with so-and-so. And I generally think that, I guess showing interest and the desire to hang out with someone, I think is very healthy, especially in a culture where it seems like many people feel as though they have to, do what everyone else does, or do what your friend group is doing, or go where your friends are predominantly located. I kind of fell out of that personally, but that's just me. I don't know if any of you can relate to that at all. The pressure of saying yes to your friends who ask you things. So, it's definitely something to consider if maybe you've found yourself in that situation at one point or another. Domain expansion, ASMR. Hello, Black Rose Knight. Welcome. I certainly hope that you enjoy your time here. Welcome. Hi. This is really a cute outfit. Thank you, Mr. Cad. I appreciate the compliment. Hello, it's good to see you. Hi. What's up, Mr. Cad? Welcome. Hello. I appreciate the compliment. I appreciate the 65 stream streak too. 65 streams. That's wild. Thank you, Mr. Cad. Thank you so much. Mwah. That's a lot. How am I? I'm doing alright, thank you. I do have a little bit of a headache, but it's not very it's not hindering me from doing my very, very awesome fun work as a streamer. So I'm just here to create a pleasant spot for you guys to spend your night if you so choose. So you had a really productive week. That's so good news. That's so good to hear. Oh yeah. What did you end up getting done? What did you end up working on and feeling satisfied getting done? That'd be really cool. I'm playing Cyberpunk while watching you. I appreciate that, Missy. I hope you're enjoying your gaming, and I do hope that thank you for spending time with me. I know viewers tend to do multiple things at once. So I appreciate those of you who spend time with me and enjoy my company despite being wrapped up in other things this evening. But I do hope that my time and that your time here can be very relaxing, can be very mentally cleansing, maybe pleasant and healing in some shape or form. Who knows? Who knows? I love spending time with you. Well, I always appreciate you being here and everyone dropping here and letting me know that you're here. But obviously, if you're lurking, that's okay too. I sincerely appreciate all of my lurkers as well. So I really appreciate those of you choosing to spend time with me. It really is a choice. So thank you for making that very, very appreciative choice. I'm glad that you choose me. Thank you. So I will say that I do have the 3D IO microphone, but it seems as if my current audio setup is not good enough. So it seems that I need to get a new audio interface for the 3D IO microphone. It doesn't seem to want to work. So I have I did throw up a possibility on my throne. Obviously, it's just there. I should have actually made it something people can contribute to, not like a singular thing. I have to change that, actually. It's like a one-time thing, not a contribution. It's like $100 or something. But I threw up on my throne just in case. But in general, what's keeping me from giving you guys a proper left ear, right ear experience is not having the right equipment to make my new microphone work. And so you have to settle for just having me in both of your ears at once. So, you know, I hope that's okay. But it is there if anybody wants to check that out. But no pressure, of course. No pressure, no pressure. Off topic, but I'm afraid I'll forget again. Have you heard about the anime Shiboyuki? Holy crap, I gotta watch. It's a good messed up slow burn. I have not heard of that anime at all. And there's a good chance I may forget. So if there's anything that anyone in chat would want me to check out, potentially, or watch, it's always okay to hit me up in the right channels. We do have multiple channels in the Discord, so it is very okay to hit me up with something that you think I would be interested in. It's perfectly okay. It's much more, I guess it's much more likely for me to check it out if it is not written in chat, because there's a good chance that I'm not going to remember after 5 hours of streaming. So I'm just kind of putting that out there in general. It's really okay to ping me about something that you think would be up my alley, or something you'd like to show me that maybe you've made, and you want me to give my my thoughts on, I guess you could say. So yeah. But again, I do hope all of you are doing well. I really appreciate those of you coming through. I do hope you've been enjoying the music in the background. It is a playlist that I put together. I've been putting together various playlists that are meant to be DMCA free, and the goal is to essentially, create music for Minecraft. But I guess it could be used for studying or anything like that. I try to make them around different themes and stuff. So I do hope you've been enjoying the music. Purely curated by me. So, hello, Cat Gamer. Hello, welcome. Hello. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. certainly hope so. I feel like it's been a while since I've shown the entire model. I don't think I've shown the entire model to some people. So I don't really show off the ASMR version very much. So I will actually show her off. I know nobody asked for this, but just in the event that people are too shy. I'm not sure why my stockings changed, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah. So, this is the entire model, for ASMR. I have changed her clothes around a little bit, but her hair is the same. Actually, I don't have to do that. I can just, bada bing, bada boom, right there. So, it's pretty simple. But, yeah, that's what she looks like. Yeah, cute model. Thank you. Cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Coffee Cat, thank you for the love. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a great weekend. I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. Much love to you too. Of course, I do plan on getting into some dialogue tonight. Basically, dialogue is a game about repairing robot girls. So in the future, there are female robots called Eves that basically do certain tasks, and they help humans in some shape or form. But basically what you do in this game is that you repair them. So you literally open them up and you repair them by hand. And that's the whole premise of the game. You repair robot girls, you talk to each other, you get to know each other, and you kind of, you know, there's something essentially very intimate about going into the innards of an android girl and essentially, you know, rearranging her insides and in the more technical sense, not in the sense that we all know, but you're most definitely like trying to fix her up and make sure that she is in tip-top shape. But that's basically how the game goes. Either way works. Oh, I'm sure. But yeah, I can fix her. It's basically I can fix her the game. So it's pretty cool. So I would hope that you guys would hang out and enjoy the game with me. I potentially will play some Minecraft later. It's been a very long time since I have tried to do Minecraft, and I will be very, very rusty. So hopefully that'll be entertaining and very relaxed, and will be a real mood setter for a lot of people, a real comfort sound effects for a lot of people who enjoy Minecraft and, you know, find that atmosphere very relaxing, let's say. But yeah, guys, in general, I do look forward to playing more of that game, and I appreciate those of you who are here. You are indeed entertaining. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Gregory. Thank you so much. I certainly try my best. I'm glad that there are people who feel that way. So thank you. There's also a game. There's a new game recently called Content King. Have any of you heard of that game? Have any of you heard of the game called Content King? Apparently it's quite new, and it basically kind of shows how someone goes about essentially becoming a high viewer streamer basically. So basically the whole premise of the game is you play as this, singular character, and you control them around various places, and you start off as a beginner streamer, and basically you kind of essentially work your way up by doing various quests and various tasks and talking to people and You know, there's even like a fake TwitchCon that happens in the game, which is very, very interesting. Obviously, there are a lot of cameos, a lot of not cameos from like people voicing characters, but there are a number of characters in the game that are meant to represent actual real streamers. Like there's an XQC style character in the game. Obviously, it's not named XQC, but we all know it's XQC because of the way that he talks. So yeah, Content King is it's a very interesting game, kind of a mind bender for people who actually stream, because it kind of it goes against a lot of, I guess, what I personally would do. So I think it's a very fascinating game because it's kind of a thought experiment. Like what would you do if you had complete, for the most part, full reign to do whatever you want to do as a streamer? And technically speaking, as long as you're within TOS, you can do whatever you want as a streamer. You can make any content that you want as long as it's within TOS. So, I mean, there's kind of a freedom in that, but it's a very interesting game. I imagine the game is very different depending on how you play it. But you basically are streaming 24/7. You're basically a 24/7 streamer, essentially. And that's the whole idea of the game. You go around, you talk to people, you do dumb shit, you say dumb shit. It's basically Zoomer. It's basically a Zoomer becoming a streamer. So yeah, a very, very interesting game. If you guys have a chance to check it out. I've never played it, but I've seen gameplay of it. It's super cool. I love Sunday night streams. Definitely a good wind down to the end of the week. I'm so happy to hear that, Sly. I'm very happy that that this night is something to look forward to for some people. I'm happy about that. But in any case, I just kind of want to tell you guys about that stuff. Like I always love wanting to share with you guys about things that I've learned and things that I've essentially, things that I've come up with and have encountered, people I've encountered, experiences that I've encountered. I definitely do like talking about that, but in general, if people are very just relaxed and just want to just kind of be here, that's perfectly fine too. Maybe you just kind of want to relax and not type anything, and that's okay. So thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. Before we start the game, however, I do want to I want to go to the bathroom. I want to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm going to do that. And then after that, we can start the game. I hope you will enjoy tonight's Gamer Girl experience. I hope you enjoy the sound of my voice. Enjoy the background sounds. Maybe you're gaming on your own and perhaps you want to just feel like you have some company. And just a comforting voice in your ear, if nothing else. So, I do hope that you will all enjoy your time here, those of you who are here. So, sit tight, and I will be right back. Enjoy the music, if you have me unmuted, assuming. And I will see you guys in a short while. Okay? chat. Hello, hello. Hello, DJ Llama. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the welcome backs. Apple, Hiki, Sly. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations to Digi and Hiki for winning the raffle. I appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome back, Messi. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Perrin. Thank you for the hello, DJ Llama. Welcome in. Thank you for the welcome back, Digi. Even though you're a mouse, you're meowing. That's quite strange, but okay. Yeah, guys, it's good to see you all. Thank you all for hanging out. I just got back from the bathroom. Thank you for the welcome back, Coffee Cat. I hope you been having some delicious coffee. But yes, we do have a game planned for tonight. But I appreciate you guys being here. And I appreciate you guys knowing exactly what we're going to be doing tonight. So to remind you, in case you've forgotten, we are playing a game called Dialogue. And you repair really hot girls. But there's a twist, they're robots. So I certainly do hope you'll stick around and see what it's like to repair them. Certainly hope so. Yeah. I certainly hope that you guys will hang out and enjoy the game. It would be nice. I've lived around a lot of cats. I see. Yeah, DJ Llama, you're new here. DJ Llama. So you have to rack up the points by watching. It's automatic, so you don't have to do anything. You could just kind of hang out. And they're separate from channel points, by the way. So it's just another currency to, like, you know, have fun with people in chat. So please feel free to. It's because you're new that you haven't accumulated any points. That's all. As you hang out in the chat or just spend time in the stream, you gain points over time. And you can also gamble, I guess, once you have points if you want to. You can just hit the slots if you don't want to duel anybody. There should be a pop-up that'll come up pretty soon. There should be like an automated pop-up that will kind of explain all your commands and stuff. So I want people to have fun and, you know, keep themselves occupied and stuff. But it's really chill. It is like leaderboard. It is like a leaderboard, actually. So basically, since you have 0, you basically are number 1 because 0 is 0. So, but the moment you gain some points, you will appear on the leaderboard. But yeah, it is a leaderboard type deal. It's not a level. Yeah, it's not a level. It's basically how it counts how many points you have and it puts you on the leaderboard. That's all. No biggie. It's not that complicated. But it seems you have some people in chat who are being very generous. So there's some people who are giving you points to play with. So there you go. There you go. And if you want to, you can gamble if that will help you out. Yeah. See, and now you're on the leaderboard. See? Yeah. So feel free to have fun here. Feel free to enjoy yourself here. We do this every Sunday, so I hope you'll find yourself relaxed here, if nothing else. Hello Suku, welcome in. Hi. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Isn't Eddie's from Cyberpunk? Yes. And I do like to think that a lot of my mindset and a lot of I guess the kind of person that I am, like, we are living in the future, you know. So and I love Cyberpunk, so I've always enjoyed that idea of living in the future. So it's cool. It's chill. Just a little fun thing, you know? Yeah, guys. The bot hates everyone tonight. Yeah, the bot can be very, very picky. The bot doesn't just let you win. It's like real life. It's very similar to real life. What does it show if I win? Find out. Find out. Find out. You know, eventually someone will win and you'll see it. But you know, if you stick around long enough, you'll catch all the things. Trust me, you will. The bot is an asshole. I mean, it's just a bot. It's just a bot. It's okay. It's okay. But hey, guys, speaking of bots, what about really, really hot bots? What about hot bots? I think there's a little bit of a justification there for hot robots. You know, just saying. So let me see. Let me see if we can get this popping up. We won't really need that. And we won't need that. And we can turn on the game music. Okay, so Hotbot's even better? Yes, I agree. I'll stay awake. I hope you can, DJ Llama, and if you want to get some rest, I totally understand. This is a stream to rest in. If you want to sleep, if you want to just kind of zone out, maybe you have taken an eddy yourself. This is hopefully the place to be. So thank you all for being here. Love it, I love it. Thanks for lurking, Messio. Catch you later, perhaps. Okay, so this game is called Dialogue. This is episode 4. Marker RIP. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. No one should be RIPing here. I'm getting sleepy, but had a full meal and took my magnesium, so it's a good thing. That is good. That is great, Digi. You know, I'm glad that you are relaxed. That is a good thing. So again, this game is called Dialogue, and you repair robot girls. Some vibin', smoke. Hell yeah, that's all right. I take eddies myself, so definitely fell on the vibe. Okay, hello Pax, it's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. A very busy day tomorrow. My parents are buying you a new computer. Okay, that's nice, Digi. Yeah, sounds like a good day. Sounds like a very, very good day. I'm out of eddies. Well, I don't smoke, so I stick with the basic stuff. But yeah, it's good to see you, Pax. It was great to hang out with you last night. It's very, very cool to just see all the usual people that I haven't seen in a while. Super, super nice. Hello, Beast. Thank you so much for the follow, Beast. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Okay, so I feel like I should move my model. So give me a second to shift myself over. Oh my god. Hiki, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh wow, a lot of people that I know got sniped. Holy hell. Yo, thank you so much, Hiki, for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. Hey, it's Anzor's birthday today, and we want to see Project Hail Mary. Hope you had a great weekend. Oh well, happy birthday to Anzor, Damien. Happy birthday to your kid, to your son. That's super cool. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful weekend. Actually, I actually told chat all about my weekend. So yeah, it's good to see you. I'm glad that you and your oldest had a great time. But thank you, Hiki, so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. GTS. I haven't seen GTS in a while. Tsukiyomi got one. That's cool. Gomer got one. I haven't seen Gomer in a while. Kawazuko got one. Danny got one. Perrin got one. Fear got one. Okay, I love that these are so much more targeted. Holy shit. These are actually so much better targeted. Fuyumi and Rolo. Wow, guys. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 10. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you, Hiki. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm mostly there, but normally sleeping. It's like 5 a.m. here. That's fair, Kieran. That's fair. Thank you for peeking your head out, but I hope you will have a wonderful day and get some good rest. Appreciate you lurking. Yeah, lots and lots of good snipes for sure. Holy hell, that's super cool. Thank you. Oh wow, Gomer popped in. Hello, that's crazy. Filthy being filthy. Gift to Chad, all the same. Fucking gift to Chad. It's good. Hype. But yeah, guys, I appreciate that so much. All the lurkers are coming out. all the lurkers are coming through. I appreciate that, guys. Hello. It's good to see you all. Thank you for coming out to say hi to me. I really appreciate that. Okay. Alright, so I think we can go ahead and get back to it. We have another hype train. Okay, that's alright. Okay. So where's this hype train gonna go? It's a level 3 hype train. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, hello Fears, good to see you. Hi. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you've had a good weekend. I certainly hope so. Hello. But lurkers are all going to sleep now. No getting blasted awake by ads. Yeah. All the lurkers will be able to have uninterrupted Nepherti. Uninterrupted Nepherti is actually pretty pog, actually. I would say. Okay, let me change my direction. Okay, we'll do that. That'll be better. Okay. Could be better, but living, so yeah. I'm glad that you're still living. I'm very glad that you are still living. Oh, I'm out of water. I forgot that I forgot that this is a heavy speaking game and I need water to talk. I totally forgot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, so I won't go on BRB, but I'm gonna go get some water. Yeah, I'm gonna go get water because I don't want to play a speaking game and it's like, yeah, okay, I'll be back. should be back. Yeah, okay. We're back. We're back. We're so back, chat. We're so back. I have water now, so it's all good. Thank you guys for waiting. Appreciate your patience. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Messy. Good to have you back. Thank you for the welcome backs. I just went to go get water. I just went to go get water. It's all good. My bad. Welcome back. It's okay. It's alright. Okay. It should be okay. I already hydrated. I got some water. I swear I did. Thank you for the welcome back, Pax. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. So, guys. I am hopefully gonna get closer to finishing this game, if not tonight. So, let's see where this game goes. Where we last left off, chat. Where we last left off, there is, the main character, Chris, the main character, found out that his memories were being repressed. He found out that his memories were being repressed, and that his sister is actually an AI. And the reason why he doesn't like the end of the year event that happens in Chroma City all the time, the reason why he doesn't like it or is indifferent to it is because his memory of the death of his sister was basically repressed by his parents. And so his parents told him to take this medication that was still very, very new at the time in order to repress his memory of his dead sister and to still be able to have a sister to talk to in the form of AI. But now the AI is mad. The AI is actually upset with Chris because he came to realize that she wasn't real. And that's where we last left off on the game. Also, one of the robot girls nearly died. From essentially taking a rocket to the face. So, yeah. Interesting things are happening. Good story. Good storytelling. It's especially good if you have played Valhalla, the bartender game, the cyberpunk bartending game. It's very similar in style and presentation. So I think you'll like it. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind meets Plastic Memories. Yeah, for sure. Have fun. I'm gonna try to get some speepy time fangirling over your voice, as one tends to do. People shy. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate that. Do get some rest. I appreciate you, and I hope you can get some good eeps. That's definitely a reason one should be here. I thought she took a rocket to the tail. She took a rocket. she tanked a rocket. We'll just say that. But her control panel is underneath her tail, basically. Her control panel is there, so it is likely that she got damaged. So, yeah. Good call, Violet. Good call. Alright, so let's get to the game. And let's keep things really chill tonight. Okay? Okay, so it's a new day. It's a brand new day. Checked all SNS feeds from day 1 to day 7. Oh, that was an achievement. That's cool. Okay, so... Okay, the chromatic zenith set for tomorrow. The entire sky as a screen, hologram panorama covering the city. So they're basically creating the northern lights in the sky artificially, it sounds like. Super giant panorama hologram covering the entire city. The first half of the performance epically depicts Chroma City's great journey from an ordinary industrial complex in the past to a supergiant city-state The spread of sunshine cores, neon shine. Peak of the finale, 10 p.m. Okay. Large-scale bloodshed in city center. Morning glory and high-level ties suspected. Okay. So, there was a government official that was stabbed in the head with a glass shoe. Apparently that happened in the city, and then subsequently after that happened, there was a rocket attack from somewhere that one of the robot girls that we repair caught and saved people from, essentially. So, in this situation, are the military spec high-performance firearms spotted on the protesters' side? Experts raise the possibility that high-ranking forces within Chroma City supported Morning Glory from behind for power struggles. Interesting. Glass shoe, glass slipper. It was a glass slipper, basically. The group of the vigilante group is actually called Cinderella. So that is the irony that is going on in this city. There is essentially a coalition of people who don't like the people in power, and they have been sending agents to essentially assassinate certain officials. Alright, violation of terms of service. The noise account has been permanently suspended, closed for seriously violating Article 24 of the Chroma City National Security and Urban Stabilization Act. Reasons for blocking: suspicion of collusion with and participation in operations with the anti-government terrorist organization Morning Glory. Right, I'm pretty sure this service was what we were getting like the underground information from, and that's how we knew about Prey's involvement in a bulletin board, and essentially Prey encouraging one of the government officials to be stabbed, basically. So yeah. Let's see. Order is peace, and the light of neon protects you. Wow, that is a crazy power grip. Attempting to neutralize the public power of the Urban Stability Agency and seriously impairing the Urban Happiness Index. There's a happiness index? I've got some China up in here. China does have a ranking system. I'm not sure if they got rid of that, but last I heard, there is a social ranking system in Japan, and seems that exists in this universe also. Interesting. Order is peace. It's wild. Okay, let's get back to the story. I feel bad about what happened to Orca. I hope her condition hasn't gotten worse. It's almost time for Miss Orca's appointment. I should hurry, open up, and prepare for the maintenance in advance. Open for business. Hello, Chris. I'm here for the follow-up inspection, as discussed. Is your condition... Are you okay? I wouldn't say I'm comfortable. And also, chat, just keep in mind that yesterday, he just found out that his sister that he's been talking to every day of the week is AI. And notice that today is the first day that he didn't talk to his sister. Well, he didn't talk to the AI that was pretending to be his sister. So, things are definitely different. Definitely different, for sure. I wouldn't say I'm comfortable. but I'm much better. I had people cheering for me, and I felt rewarded for running this repair shop well.
That's good news. There's no moment more proud than feeling like you've lived well. I also want to be someone who gives you that sense of pride, Chris.
You already are, because of your model and request details, Orca. I feel like my technical limits are being tested. Unlike repairing general leaves, you utilize multi-purpose high-output units. Possessing high performance often means the repair difficulty is higher or breakdowns are more frequent.
Despite that, it seems I've been paying the standard repair fees.
Guardian of the streets. I can't be greedy repairing a buff girl.
Don't do that.
Alright. To tell you the truth, it's because the criteria for setting repair fees are ambiguous. The parts required and the usage patterns vary for every customer. Adjusting the fee every single time is annoying, and it's hard to turn customers away.
I think I understand. What if it's more expensive than expected? Will I make a wasted trip? People do have those thoughts. And likely, the better the service provided, the stronger those worries become.
Exactly. Since Dialogue, also Dialogue is the name of his shop, his repair shop for Eves, by the way. So, yeah, the name of the game is the name of the shop. Since Dialogue is a luxury concept that also doubles as psychological therapy, I need to alleviate those anxieties. Of course, for a luxury price, for a luxury place, I do use a lot of outdated dial equipment.
Shall we call it vintage then?
Vintage sounds good. Orca, it's time to receive your vintage maintenance. Are you ready?
Orca's request. Synchronization check after Orca's body transplant. So we basically replaced her entire body after she needed some severe repairs. So we're checking up to make sure that everything is in order the day after we repaired her. So there we go. Artie Apple, rest well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Welcome. Well, not welcome. Catch you later and sleep well. Okay. Alright, so she definitely needs some high-powered units. But she doesn't need a whole lot of repairs. So, this could be okay. Let's start with the, tab phone. There we go. And, okay, so which unit is it? This is a tier 4 unit. So we need a tier 4 unit for this part of our body. Okay, so let's do this first. We'll do this first. And we'll see what happens. So we need to pull a lot of blues. We're going to also end up pulling a yellow. So we'll do this. That's cool. Okay, and
I do know we're going to need some yellows later, so I definitely want to kind of set up for that. So the only way to get to tier 4 is to merge the same type. So we have to merge the same type of what's it called? The tiers. Same tier, same type, same color. So let's go ahead and see if we can do another blue. Do that, and then we'll do this. Okay, well, I probably shouldn't have done that. That was okay, but I probably should have used this up so I could charge up again. So that's kind of a miss. Not a problem. Okay, so I guess we can go ahead and let's turn this red one into a blue one. And we'll cancel that. And then we'll bring that there. And then we'll bring this here to charge up another blue, basically. Okay, so let's see about the yellow. I know we're gonna need them later, so okay, nice. Blue. Nice. Hello Meow. Hi, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to catch each other, but we've been having other ways of chilling out, so it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in, and I hope you had a fun weekend. I hope it was good for you. Your weekend was fantastic. I am very glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. I also had a fantastic weekend. But yeah, welcome in, Meow. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. So, let's see about this. Yeah, we saw a lot of, at least I saw a lot of people that I haven't been able to catch up with in a while last night, so that was very nice. It's always nice to be able to catch up with people, especially like, you know, friends and stuff that I don't get to see very often, since I'm not elusive, but I'm a little bit challenging to get a hold of, I guess. To some degree. Okay, let's do that. We have another blue. Nice. Okay. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, Meow. I do hope that your Sunday has been quite chill, whatever you've been up to. Okay, so okay, so we can use a blue again to turn the yellow or the red ones blue. So let's definitely do that. We'll do that. Yeah, I'm here to vibe while working on Blender stuff. Okay, cool. I'm glad to hear that. I do hope that it will be pleasant for you while you're hashing out the Blender stuff. Okay, so we'll do this, and then we'll pull this here. It's another battery that we have filled up. We do have some yellows here. We don't really need any yellows. We just need to focus on blues. Let's just go ahead and pull this together. And then we will pull this together. I don't want to do that. We'll do this, this, and this. Okay, so that's a stage, that's a tier 3. Very, very nice. Meow indeed, Violet. Meow indeed. She did come through. Okay, so we have another filled up battery here, so we can change a red. Change a red to a blue. We are going to fill up the yellow. Might as well. And then we will. Okay, we can do a 4 here. We can do this. Okay. Let me do that. Nice. And now we have. Do these. Do that. Then we'll do that. And we'll do that. Nice. Okay. And we have an opportunity to do a 4. So let's do the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could move this one here and then move that one there to get the 4. Oh, oops. I messed that one up. That's fine. Some lower back action, hell yeah. Yeah. Orca is coming in for her little checkup, so we are getting that lower back underneath the tail action. I can imagine how soothing this should be to the machine. Yes, exactly. It's manual calibration, so it actually is meant to be physically soothing for the robot, as well as psychologically. So it's a good business. It's a good business model, in my opinion. So, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Euphoria? Yeah, that's how they've described it. The girls have described it as euphoric. That's why they keep coming back here. It's a unique repairing experience. All the other repair people use the latest technology, so a lot of the impersonal aspects get lost in that style of, repair. But yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. You're like an employed slut? I don't know about that. Wait, why use the word slut in this case? I know you're not talking about the girl, but like, why would you? What would be the meaning behind that use? Because I would just say that he's employed, and he basically repairs girls because he has a unique approach to the repair process. I just don't understand the term slut in this particular context. Okay, so we can turn a red to blue. We can turn a red to blue, and so 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess it doesn't matter, really. Providing these machines with constant euphoria through internal relief kind of reminds you of other things. Yeah, I did describe it as basically you're messing with their insides, basically. So I suppose the mind does wander in that context. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. You're not mistaken about that. Okay, so what I should have done was I should have waited, because I still need a tier 3 to get to tier 4, so I need 3 tier 3s. I can get to tier 3 again, but the goal ultimately is to limit the amount of moves that you do. So that's the whole point, to make sure that you're not moving too much, you're not adjusting her too much. So you kind of have to plan out your course of action to some degree. Let me move that there, and do that. Thank you for the drinking water, Gregory. Thank you. He's got magic hands. He does. He's like trained. He is accredited. He is an accredited Eve repair technician. So he has a license for his repairing on these lovely robot ladies. All right, so let's see if we can wrap this up. So, do I want to do that? So we do have a tier 2 here, but we do need to get to tier 3. So let's just focus on getting there. Let's move you over here, and we'll do this. And now we have a blue battery, and now we can turn this particular one to a tier. That's a tier 1. And then we can 1, 2, 3 do the tier get to sorry, that's tier 3. Okay, that was good. That was a good move. Hello Mora. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Hello. Okay, so let's go ahead and move this around. But yes, this game is meant to be relatively therapeutic. It does require a fair bit of thought. Not a whole lot. It doesn't really. This isn't like a super heavy thinking game, to be honest. But it does require some understanding of mechanics. I don't want to overmove, but I definitely fucked up. Okay, we'll just throw you there, and then okay, that was way too many moves, but whatever. Circular Tetris. In a way, it feels like circular Tetris. I would agree with that. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. I agree. Okay, so let's get this 5. 1, 2. Okay, so the blue battery is filled up again, which is good. Let's go ahead and we'll turn this into a tier 1. And we're about to make another tier 1. Or actually, rather, we're about to make a tier 2. Tier 2. Okay, so make that. And this will lead us to a tier 3. So, let's pop that there, and then we'll pop this here. Okay, we're still going. And then we'll pop that there, and then that will merge. Okay. And now we have the tier 4. So now that we have the tier 4 chat, we can move it to its designated space. You can't really see it behind my head, but it is in the 3rd slot. So you pop that there, and then we're done. I'm going to check the synchronization level with the replaced body. You might feel a strong stimulation.
Ugh. Phew.
It's normal.
This is normal? I felt like something huge was swinging me around like a toy.
I don't know exactly what that feeling is, but feeling sensation means it's normal. If it were yesterday, you wouldn't have felt a thing. If it hurt, I'll guide you more clearly next time.
Rather than pain, it felt like defeat.
Okay, so which form is that? I think that's a. Okay, so we need a tier 3. Again, you can't see behind my head. I'm sorry, chat. Maybe I should just be a little bit lower, actually. I'll be a little bit lower. Okay, well, that didn't really help very much. That didn't really help very much. Maybe I can, like, get a little bit smaller. Ugh. Okay. Maybe that will help to see everything. Okay, so there we need a tier 3 red, and a tier 2. Pretty sure it's a tier 2 yellow. Yes, that is a tier 2 yellow right over there. And then we need a tier 3 and a tier 1. So let's see what we can do. We'll do the red first. We'll do the yellow and the red first. Okay. So, let's see what we can do here. So we need to get to tier 2, which is relatively easy from here. To get to tier 3 will be pretty challenging, but if we can get to tier 3 on another one, we can just turn that red and call it a day. So, let's. Okay, so we're supposed to repair her within 70 steps. So, I'm trying very hard to limit. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if we did 1, 2, and then 1? That's way less, actually. It's way less movement. Okay. Alright, so we have our tier 2 right here. We're not going to worry about moving that around just yet. Nothing is going to merge with this because there's nothing as powerful as that. So let me see. We'll turn this. Okay, we should focus on blue because we don't really. We have a. Actually, no. We should be focusing on red. What am I doing? Okay, so red is already filled up. So here's what we can do. We will turn. Let's turn one of the blues to red. Do that. Okay. Alright, and then we will do this. Okay, we're gonna do that. Time for the old mouse to get to bed. Okay, see you Tuesday, Digi. Rest well. Thanks for hanging. Always appreciate the lurk if you can. Thank you. Okay, so now that we used the red battery, we can actually see about recharging it by ensuring that we are getting closer to what we need, which is a tier 3. To get to tier 3, we have to keep merging them, so let's just keep doing the thing. Alright. So... okay, we can throw this here. I would like to... I think we have a couple more yellows to play with. So let's get that third battery for yellow. Okay. And let's see. I'll lurk. Thank you, Digi. I appreciate that. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for hanging. Sleep well. Okay. Alright. So, let's see about... Let's say you make... Well, we can make one of the reds yellow. Actually, we'll make one of the blues yellow. We'll just go with that. Right, yeah, okay. So we'll do that. And then we can do that. So we can do one... No, hold on. We can do 1, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. That's 5. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's super. That's actually, that's way better. We'll just do that. Okay. Alright. So we have 2 tier 2s. I'm not sure if we can do another yellow, so let's just focus on the blues right now. We'll just go ahead and... Actually, we won't do that yet. We can pull this there. We can pull... 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. That's 6 moves. 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's gonna be 6 regardless. Okay. Fuck it. We don't have to. We don't have to overdo this. Though I feel like we should. I feel like we should overdo this because we don't really need any more. Well, we do need a lot of reds. So let's focus on that. We'll do that. Shit. Oh, I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting you can't put them close to each other. That's too bad. That's too bad. Okay. So we do need to charge up the red battery to get to tier 3. Okay, we'll put that there. Do this, and then we'll do this. Okay. Red again. Okay, well, that's beautiful. Okay, so we have a red battery here. We can turn this into a red tier 2. And then we can just go ahead with this. And then tier 3. Okay, cool. And now we can scooch this here and put that there. And we're done. Chris, you are an adult, right? I am, but why do you ask so suddenly?
I understood that humans grow over time, but your childhood appearance and your current look don't match very well. If this is a sensitive topic, I apologize.
Don't worry about it. It's something I need to overcome. And regarding the polar night of that day, I don't think I feel much burden about it. Most of my stress and obsession seems to be based on what happened after, rather than the accident itself. Anyway, I knew you as an extrovert, Orca. But you speak as if you're seeing human growth for the first time.
It is my first time seeing it. I like active behavior, but most of my social relationships are only with Eves at work. I don't have many chances to meet humans, and developing long-term relationships is even rarer.
We have an unexpected commonality.
Chris doesn't talk with people very much. He actually prefers Eves as opposed to humans. So, yeah, very similar in that regard. Okay, so we need a tier 3 and a tier 1. Alright, so we unfortunately don't have a full yellow, but we can sort this out. We'll pull this down to get to another battery. We have, I would say we can do this. We can do this, or I can pull that there. I'll pull that there, and that would be 2. Well, we can pull this here. Pull this there. So there. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, dude. I keep doing that. I keep making that mistake. Putting things near each other. It's a common mistake I keep making. Alright, so okay, how can we get to tier 3? Hello, Bat in the Attic. Hello, welcome. Hello. I saw you had followed recently, so thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the clubhouse. Hello, Nomi. Oh, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you had a good rest. Okay. So, let's see. So I can pull this there, and then... Okay, we pull this there, and then we put this here, and this will merge there. Okay, and we will do that, and we will turn this red one to yellow. Okay, watching Dragon Ball Heroes. I hope it's been enjoyable. Yes. Oh, it's... I see. Oh my gosh. It's the cutie. Hello, cutie. Hi. Ghost. Yeah, Ghost from VR. Hope you've been well. How goes the puzzles? It goes well. Oh, wait, that's crazy. You said it yourself that you don't mind being called that, so
But yeah, it goes well. The puzzles go well. We are just out here repairing these robot girls, you know? I don't, but I fluster easily. Well, I may have to tease you a little bit. I think it'll be a lot of fun, and I think we'll get on quite well. But I'll try to do it too much. I love robot women. Hello, please, hi, yes. Yeah, there are a lot of robot women that we're repairing in this game, so. This is the last puzzle for her, though. She's a combat-based robot, so she's pretty buff and pretty thick. She has a whale tail, so we're actually repairing her, you know, from the lower back side, essentially. So it's good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. I really appreciate you coming to say hi. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been making progress on your stuff, or at the very least having a very, very pleasant weekend. It was good to see you again. So good to see you. Okay, I'd never win. I'm sure. Oh yeah, you never win because you constantly be losing. I lost. Alright, so you're so sweet. No, you're sweet. I definitely do appreciate people who drop in to say hello. So like no one has any obligation to, so I'm always grateful. Always grateful. Okay, so we can move this here. Okay, that's great. That's great too. I don't mind that. We can move this here, and we can turn this one yellow. Okay, beautiful. No, because she'd beat me. She'd beat me in battle. You don't have to fight her. You don't have to fight the robot. She serves the people. She's the people's protector. So a lot of her work is security based. So let's just go ahead and get to tier 3 immediately. There's no point in like fucking around with this. Let's just get there. Okay. Okay, so no, we'll just do that and that. And there's tier 3. Oh, like a cop. I think she's more of just security. She's just more of just general security. I don't think she's a cop, but she definitely is built to take a lot of punishment. So basically what she'd... Oh no, I'm missing a tier 1. I have to make a tier 1 real quick. But yeah, she's basically built for protective purposes. Let's just do this. Boom. Tier 1. And then we'll put that there. That goes there, and this goes in the 3rd spot, and we are done. Okay. The synchronization with the transplanted body was good, so it finished quickly. The synchronization with the transplanted body was good, but that's the last of the follow-up maintenance. If there are no uncomfortable parts, we'll finish here. Are there any discomforts?
Not at all. It might be different when I go out to the field and use my strength, but the sensation itself is very clear.
That's a relief. After replacing parts on this scale, some Eves occasionally experience a bit of panic. It's similar to an identity crisis.
Is that so? Parts were changed, but I think I'm just me. That's fascinating.
The story of the ship of Theseus is famous. The ship of Theseus with all its parts replaced, and a new ship made from those parts. The question is, which one is the ship of Theseus?
The ship of Theseus is the ship of Theseus. Is the owner of the newly built ship Theseus?
Well, I don't think that was mentioned specifically. That's a fun opinion I've never heard before. Orca's philosophy is pure but somewhat unique. It must be her own philosophy that creates the conviction to jump into scenes of horror and tragedy without hesitation.
This story acts as a question about essence. The parts of the ship, meaning the body, and the recognition that this is the ship of Theseus. It questions which of those two is the essence.
Right.
Countless philosophers must have presented their own answers, but I simply defined it as, I don't know.
I momentarily lost focus at her unexpected, absurd answer. Orca saying, I don't know, with such confidence. I thought that confident attitude, even more than usual, was amusing.
I am not the ship of Theseus. I'm not Theseus, nor am I a sailor on that ship. I'm not the carpenter who replaced the planks, nor even a person from that era. As someone who knows nothing, I can't discuss the essence, can I?
Are you talking about qualification?
Rather than qualification, I see it as a problem of cognition. Let's talk about humans and Eves. It's about the soul, which we discussed yesterday.
You said Eves, who haven't reflected enough on their self, often suffer from a desire for attention or recognition, right?
Yes. I also had this worry around a similar time.
It must be a similar topic. Saying Eves don't have souls is ultimately an extension of the discussion on essence and value as a life form.
Do you believe in the existence of a soul? It's invisible, cannot be felt, and lacks sufficient academic evidence. The word believe itself is attached to facts that aren't clear.
Are you saying it doesn't exist?
No. I wanted to say we don't know if it exists or not. If our essence is the soul, and we can't even judge if it exists, how can we define ourselves? Chris, you said that with this maintenance, I have effectively acquired a new body. Then am I a different Orca?
I don't think so. Of course, it's not the result of deep reflection.
Then, what if my personality was transferred to a completely different model of Eve?
That would also be Orca. The conditions are a bit different from the ship of Theseus. The condition that appearance and function are completely different. Even so, without a moment of hesitation, I said that it was Orca.
The truth is unknowable. Any one of them could be Orca, maybe not, or maybe only partially correct. The real Orca might have died yesterday, and I might just be a replacement.
So this this concept that is being presented right now is something akin to the idea of the fact that we as humans are constantly changing and evolving. It's the idea that if we live out an entire day and then we go to sleep and we wake up the next day, it's asking the question, are we the same person that we were yesterday? If we go through a difficult situation that changes our entire way of living life, and we've adapted to this new way of living that perhaps we didn't have any concept of before, does that mean we're a different version of ourselves? Are we even the same person at that time? I'm still silly, and that's fair. I think that self-assuredness is good. If you still have the same aspects of what made you before, I personally still think that it's because of our propensity for evolution that we are still ourselves. But I do think that each day we become hopefully a better version of ourselves in our minds and perhaps even in our bodies. But even just the fact that we are constantly rotating through skin cells and various cell death in our own bodies day after day, you could argue that just on the basis of cell death, in which they say about every 7 years you replace your cells with new cells in your body, every 7 years. So one could argue that every 7 years you are a different version of yourself. But I like to think that cognitively, and I guess in terms of one having a soul, or even in terms of one's self-perception of themselves, they are still the same person. I believe they're still the same person they were yesterday or 7 years ago, just with different experiences. I was actually saying this yesterday I was talking about this at this party I was at yesterday, and there was a couple people around me, and I was kind of talking to them about how I am so grateful that despite us seeing each other maybe once a year, we literally interact and get together to celebrate one of our friends every year or something like that. But every time we meet up again in VR chat, all of us are different. We're different in some way. Maybe our avatar looks different. Maybe one of the people that I used to know back then now has a girlfriend, and that has made their life better, and they're more enriched, and they're much happier and now that they have that. It could be a multitude of ways that we change over the course of a year. But just because we went through various experiences and changes throughout our lives, it doesn't exactly make us a different person. We may be different in the sense that we have new experiences to share and that we've gone through new experiences, but at the core, that person is still that person. And I can go up to them and say, hey, it's nice to see you. And they'll say, it's nice to see you too. And we can talk about all the things that changed. And maybe our changes are apparent, and sometimes our changes are underneath all of the skin, all of the chit-chat and drinking, So it takes some time to explore that. I think it's interesting, this whole discussion that we're having in the game. Also, Guy45. Hello, Guy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, just kind of wanted to share that. I like taking concepts that are presented to me in various forms of media and then synthesizing it into a way that I can break down in my own personal layman's terms, just to essentially ensure that I understand what the hell I'm even talking about or what's being presented to me. So that's essentially what I just did. I wanted to make sure that I understood what Orca is saying here. this idea of identity and, persistence of one's identity over time, regardless of body changes or skin changes or experience changes, I think we're all still the same at the end of the day. All right. The real Orca might have died yesterday, and I might just be a replacement. Because truth is difficult. That's quite a scary story. Then Orca, what conclusion did you reach? Because I don't know. I decided to live my best. If I can't know what the essence is, I'll just do my best for every Orca. From what I felt, the world was full of complex and incomprehensible things. Being right or being perfect. It was harder to find things that made sense. Actions thought to be right sometimes hurt someone, and information believed to be true changes overnight. So true, so true. I cannot tell you how many times people's relationships that I've heard of, maybe it's happened to me like once or twice, but it is quite crazy how some people can so quickly change their opinion of a person literally overnight with very, very little impetus. It's very, very interesting how people are they can so easily throw away the experiences and the character and the assessments. It's as if they're not even thinking, and they're simply reacting to the stimulus around them. They're not making any personal deliberations on their own. This person hurt me. They must be dangerous. I can't be friends with them anymore. For some people, it's that simple. And it's wild to me that it's that simple for some people. And Vane doing the nods. Hell yeah, Vane. I'm glad you understand. I'll never understand people who are like that. Thankfully, I don't have many people who are like that in my life. Most people are pretty chill. I will stall for ads. Since I'm aware that ads were going, I will stall and just kind of hang out and talk a little bit. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. I hope it's been very cozy and very relaxing. Whatever you've been up to this evening, I hope it's been a pleasant time. And I hope you've enjoyed my company. It's been nice, very, very chill for me too. Yes, we chit the chat. We do. Indeed we do. I'm glad you're cozy, Vane. Hell yeah. Thank you for hanging out. And you too, Gregory. And everyone else who may be lurking, thanks for chilling. I hope it's been a pleasant time for you. I do enjoy doing Gamer Girl Experience ASMR. I think there's kind of a need for that style, I would say. I know a lot of people who do ASMR do it in a much different way, and it's very much sound effect based and like atmospherically based. But I think there's something really relaxing about, having a cozy streamer, or I'm not a cozy streamer, having a streamer to be cozy with after a very difficult weekend, and just kind of like gaming together. I think that can be pretty nice, I would say. And hello, Danny. On my ending stream, I said I was stalling for ads. So I'm just kind of chilling until they're finished. And it looks like they're finished, so it's all good. It's all good. No worries. Thank you. Yeah. Yo, Danny. Hello. Mm-hmm. No, it's all good. I just want to make sure that people don't miss anything. So since I saw that ads were going off, I just decided to kind of let them do their thing. We show the love and calm. Yes, I agree. At least I like to hope so. Alright, chat. Now that the ads are over, let's get back to it. Also, Vane, thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Apparently, we must have lost you sometime, Vane, which is very, very rare. But you'll be back up there in no time. I see a cutie. Well, hello, Eris. Good to see you. I appreciate the compliment. It's good to see you also. I hope you've been staying cute as well. You know, all of my badasses are pretty cool, and some of them can be quite cute. Some of you. Some of you, at least. Yeah, I've been working really late for a while. Oh no, I see. Yeah, that's probably what happened. You probably weren't able to make a certain stream. That's okay. No worries. It is what it is. I always appreciate you coming through anyway. You're one of the real ones, Vane, so thank you for that. Okay, Carson. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Get some rest, and we'll see you soon. So several times I just fall out after work. Yeah, I can understand that, Vane. You have to keep your strength up. So, yeah. Do what you gotta do. Get your rest. I know you can't always show up, and I don't expect that. So thank you for when you can. And I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. I've been in the car for 9 hours. I'm anything but cute. Well, I appreciate the compliment. I appreciate the compliment all the same. Let me drink some water and let me clear my throat. Okay, so I just need to clear my throat, just to kind of like, and get the pipes available again. Hello, Croyd. Good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. And much love to you too, Vane. I know that, you know, my badasses work really, really hard, so it's all good. Okay, so let's get back to the game. I do hope you've been staying safe, and thanks for hanging out while you've been in the car for so long. I hope that perhaps, you know, I'm not sure if you're trying to get some sleep or relax. I do hope that I can help with that. Okay, let's continue with the game. After thinking that, hello Leo, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate the follow. I hope you enjoy the time. After thinking that, I felt I should live even more diligently. Whether there is a soul or not, whether I'm an Eve or human, thinking that the value is not defined by me made my hesitation disappear and allowed me to do my best in rescue work. The King, thank you for the follow. The King, welcome. Thank you so much for hitting the follow button. I hope you enjoy your stay, and welcome to the clubhouse. Hello. It's nice to meet you guys. Thank you for all the follows. Hello. I hope you stick around and let yourself be relaxed reflective, and maybe get some rest here. Thank you for hanging out, enjoying the Gamer Girl Experience ASMR. I think the opposite is often true as well. The fact that no matter what you do, it might not be right seems to make it hard to find motivation. Maybe it's a perk of my job. It's a tough job, but it's one that requires less worrying, isn't it? Saving someone, at least, makes it hard to be a bad person. That's an interesting opinion. And it happened to be the advice I needed right now. I'm glad. I was starting to worry that I was just rambling on endlessly about things only I like. You like these stories too, Chris. I don't know much about it, but I don't dislike it either. It was a good talk, Orca. Likewise. Thank you, Chris. When recalling memories and the conflict with Michelle, and even in the past, I couldn't avoid being indebted to Orca. She probably wouldn't want it, but I hope I have a chance to repay her. Oh wow, we just hit 70 moves. Yo, that's sick. Target moves within 70, we just hit 70. Perfect. Perfect synchronization. It's so clear. It feels as if my nervous system has become one with your fingertips. Hell yeah, Kiyomu, hell yeah. Indeed, indeed. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, we will save here. Oh wait, there's only one more save slot left. And apparently we're going to see Prey after this. So, let's go. Hey. Prey. You must be busy right now. What's up? Prey visited unexpectedly. The timing was perfect. Following Leanne and Orca's advice, I was organizing my feelings about Michelle when I hit an unexpected snag. I was just thinking Prey might be able to help. With Buff Girl O'Hara about to end, I thought she'd be incredibly busy. I came for one last visit before it gets really busy. I have to work myself to death today. How's your body holding up? Body? Ah, right. I was feeling a bit under the weather. Did you come all this way because you were worried about that? Not really. No, actually, that is why. I even asked you out on a date. So I can't back out just for this. Date? Ah, you mean the meal plan on Polar Night. Technically, it is a date. You dense bastard. When a girl comes onto you this strong, shouldn't you at least take a hint? She just straight up said it was a date. And he's just like, yeah, sure, okay. Oh my gosh. I mean, if any of the robot girls would be Chris's type, if any of them, it would be Prey. Prey would be his type. And yet he continues to play dumb. I guess welcome to the mind of most dudes these days, I guess. You have to just tell it like it. You have to just tell them. You can't dance around it. A lot of them like to dance around things. I like to dance around things. But with a guy, you have to just tell him. You just like say, hey, I like you. This is a date. And then they'll be like, okay, all right. But I am very familiar with the dance. I am guilty of that. All right. 1 + 1 = dance. True. Yeah. Wait a second. Wait just a second. Because nothing sucks more than getting hints and learning they're wrong. You're right. That's so true. Honestly, yeah. Like, you think that a person is dropping hints on you. You think that they are. And then you find out that you were mistaken is not great. It's not a great feeling. 1 + 1 = throwing hands. Very true. That's so true. So true. One girl's flirt is another girl's friendliness. Exactly. Very true. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, she just said that it was a date, you know? So I think Chris is in the wrong here. Chris is in the wrong here. Like, Prey has made it abundantly clear that there is some form of interest there, but she teases him. She's actually very, very mean to this guy. So, like, I don't know. I can understand his confusion, but when Pretty Robot Girl says you're going on a date, Pretty Robot Girl means that you're going on a date. You know? Wait just a second. Wait, what did you say? You wouldn't know a hint if it bit you. You useless eunuch, seriously. Wait a minute. We've been so comfortable with each other. I never thought about it that way. Hello, Onyx. Hello. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well and feeling better. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hello, as always. Honestly speaking, we've even shared our fetishes, and we've seen everything there is to see about each other except each other naked. I have not seen you naked. I've seen you with your shirt pulled up, but not naked. Plus, you never said it directly. See? Yeah. Okay, fine. See, that's such a guy thing to say. But he's right. He's legitimately right. His perspective is correct. I agree. You gotta just be direct. You gotta say it directly. You moron. You didn't hear me when I said it. And now what? I never said it? A scene flashed through my mind for a moment. Prey, looking dejected, asked to just grab a meal together. Don't tell me. That day you came by smiling strangely. What did you say back then? I hate it. I wonder what she hates. Prey, stop. Hold on, Prey. I have something to tell you, seriously. If it's a lie, I'll make you taste iron in your mouth. You mean I'll bleed? You mean your fist will end up in my mouth? My fist will go into your mouth, and you will bleed.
And I'm going to need compensation for your rudeness. This is separate from the lying.
Compensation. The reward prey loves. I'll give you as much as you want.
Good. Talk.
Okay. It's about Michelle.
Michelle? Ah, your sister.
It's ambiguous if she's my sister, but yes, that Michelle. I think you might be able to help with what she's going through. It's complicated to explain, but her condition is similar to the after effects of a shadow agency.
What are you talking about? She's your sister. Acting as a shadow is something only Eves can do.
After a bit of commotion, Prey listened to my explanation, and a complex look clouded her face. For a story heard so suddenly, it was long and heavy, so, in a way, it was natural.
Since sister is an android now, is that the same as being a stepsister? Kind of? Kind of. And the sister isn't an android, his sister is AI. And he's been talking to AI for however long, basically. So, basically he realized that his sister was AI, and now there's conflict between them. The AI wants to be accepted as Michelle, but it also knows that this human won't acknowledge this AI as Michelle, and so the AI is in a bit of a quandary. It doesn't know how it should be, and its directive to be the user's sister has been completely scrambled. So the AI is quite literally confused. Oh no, that's gonna be my friend in a few years. You're gonna be friends with the AI. You're gonna have an AI companion. Or are you gonna have an Eve companion in the next few years? So it's literally a step AI. So your step AI is stuck. Yeah, it doesn't know what it should be or how it should exist. It's basically the AI is quite literally having an existential crisis. Quite literally. No, not me. One of my homies talks like that all the time. Oh. I see. Okay. Alright, so let's get back to the story.
When it's over, I should give her some delicious snacks.
Chris, in a way, this is a more serious situation than the after effects. In cases of suffering from shadow agency after effects, there is still an original personality to return to. Even if all original personality feels like events of the past and like childhood memories, it's not to the extent where memories are corrupted. So, it's closer to your current state.
Thinking about it that way, that's a quite accurate diagnosis. Memories of the past do service, but except for a few dramatic moments, they are often in the form of information rather than emotions. You're sharp, Prey.
Regrettably, that is not the case for Michelle. Once the personality she was acting as disappears, virtually nothing remains. That's why she considers herself Michelle even more strongly.
If Michelle is considered dead,
Her life becomes one where everything was fake. Her memories, her personality, even the moments she built up.
but Michelle also noticed to some extent there is a life she built while knowing, so dismissing even that as a lie is a leap, I think.
Facts aren't what's important, Chris. She's a child who lived relying solely on you, despite knowing the truth implicitly. Hearing the words, "Michelle is dead," from you is like losing her last hope. Of course, since I'm not Michelle, I can't give you the right answer. Hello, Corsi. Welcome in, welcome in. But I know one thing. Michelle must be lonely, and she needs a helping hand. The only person who can help Michelle is you.
And it's my responsibility. I have to resolve it.
Good attitude. But instead of persuading her, maybe it's better to be honest. Michelle probably wants to not lose herself more than she wants to remain Michelle. She's afraid of becoming nothing, neither anyone's daughter nor sister. If you can convey your feelings, and if it's sincere, a complete resolution might be hard. But I don't think it will end with Michelle disappearing. How would I deal with this if it happened to you?
I mean, if I put myself in this futuristic position, and given where technology currently is in this day and age, and I would imagine given I would say the mutual understanding among most people that AI, basically Eves are AI that have become sentient. So in a way, it makes sense to want to resolve things with an AI that has no body, because Eves themselves are already AI who attain sentience. That's where they come from. And laws were created for Eves to function in society, but they are basically, at their core, artificial intelligence. So, given that, I'm talking to an AI essentially right now in the form of prey, I would still talk to the AI. I would, because when you spend that much time with any form of interaction, when you spend enough time with a person, you build a natural affinity for them. When you involve them in every aspect of your life, day after day after day, on a daily basis, it is very difficult to essentially break that. And to break that is typically very painful for humans, and I would imagine for well-developed artificial intelligence in the year 21XX. So I would treat the AI as an individual, as an entity with agency, and in the interest of having a semblance of a family member, I would probably try to resolve it. Because when it comes to people that I'm close to in general, in my everyday life, I don't like to leave things sitting. I don't like to leave things unresolved. It is some of the worst pain for me personally to have a conflict with someone who I deeply care about, and then for them to say, "I don't want to talk to you. I'll talk to you when I talk to you." Because every fiber of my being wants to resolve it with them right now, and I'm capable of it, but there are some people who are not. The AI basically said, the AI Michelle basically said, I want to be alone. Essentially. So, yeah, I'd want to resolve things as soon as possible, honestly. So that would be my answer. Hopefully that was a sufficient breakdown of my thinking about the situation. That's amazing, Prey. You probably haven't even met Michelle. So how do you know so well? Prey's words, even to me, who spent almost my entire life with Michelle, showed she understood Michelle too well. Her perception of the events that occurred was as clear as if she had experienced them herself. Upon hearing my words, Prey let out a faint smile and spoke. Every Eve goes through an identity crisis at one point. Sometimes wanders, and sometimes makes the wrong choice. Prey. Your answer makes logical sense? Thank you. I try to be logical. I certainly try to be. In my case, I entrusted my body to a mechanic with suspiciously fluent speech at a repair shop with a shady name in the gloomy outskirts of the city. I see. So that's how it was. Was it helpful? Of course. I'm convinced that Michelle will listen, just by doing what you said. The important thing is conveying your sincerity. So do not be swayed by the shell. And about the compensation. Yes. The touch of a suspicious mechanic. Beginning now. Prey's request. The touch of a suspicious ? Mechanic for Prey. Target moves 80. Accept request. Entrusting your body. Something very special about that. I like that concept, entrusting your body. It's very personal. Thank you, Hiki, for the drinking water. Thank you. And I appreciate the head pats. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. She is, she's gonna need some work. She is definitely gonna need some work. Let's do the hardest one first. So this is like a tier 5. That's a tier 5. That's a tier 2, and that's a tier 1. Okay. Alright, let's go with this. Let's get it done. And we have to do this within 80 moves? Oh shit. Okay. So this is going to be a very, very difficult perfect repair chat. It's going to be very, very challenging. But I want to believe that we can do it. So let's try our best. But no, that's not going to work. I need to build up the battery as soon as possible. So do that. Nice. Okay. Alright. That's pretty sick. Okay, great. Let's do let's do another yellow. Hello, Kitty. Hi, hi. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fun rest of your evening last night. Thank you so much for saying hello. It's good to see you, hon. Alright, so let's do... We need to do our movements as swiftly as possible. And as efficiently as possible. We don't want to spend too much time in this, you don't want to spend too much time fooling around with her. So... Alright, so getting to tier 5 is going to be really, really challenging. Let's keep building up the reds. Let's turn this blue into... No, we'll turn this into a yellow. So like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, we'll do that into... We'll turn that yellow. Okay. Nice. Okay. And we can basically... We can make a tier 2 pretty easily with reds. So let's not worry about the battery right now. Let's just make the tier 2. Okay. So we have the tier 1, tier 2 reds, and now we need to fix the yellows. Okay. So we can do that. We can do this. We can do... Oh wait, no. Okay, we can make the 4 if we move this piece there. So like... Okay. Do that. Do this. Okay. And... let's roll with the reds. Because we can always turn a red tier 2, or we can turn a red tier anything into a yellow, as long as we're building up the battery for it. So, let's see. How can we maneuver this? So we'll put one there. We'll move you here. Then we'll move you here, and then we'll do this. Okay. We have 3 tier 2s. And we can make a tier 3. Let's go ahead and do that. Because we have to finish this within 70 moves in total. So within 80 moves in total. So we don't want to overextend ourselves. So I can move this here and then move that there to get another yellow battery. Okay, so yeah, we'll just do it. Okay. Red. Okay. Okay, so now they're too far apart, which sucks ass. So we can do that. And do that. Okay. Okay, so we have a tier 3, but we need to get to tier 5. So we need to use up the yellow. Oh, we'll change that. And then we'll do that, and then we'll do that. Okay. And then we can do this. So we could say 1 there. Do that. And do this. Okay. How can we resolve the reds? Let's see. Thank you for the headpats, Lewis. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. So we can do this and then move that there to get another yellow. And then we can turn this yellow to get to okay, so hold on, we'll cancel that, move that there, and then turn this yellow. And then we filled up a battery there again. Okay, so what can we do? What can we do? We still need a tier 1 red, so we shouldn't like do too much. We'll do that. Okay. I don't think this will be a perfect. This is not going to be a perfect repair. There's no way. I'll have to be very, very lucky to achieve that. Because this is getting this is pretty unwieldy. Let's do this. Okay. And we can move this there and then that there. I made an incorrect move. That sucks. That was incorrect. Let's do that. Get another yellow battery. Okay. Okay, so we could perhaps turn one of the yellows to reds. We can turn one of the yellows to reds. So we can get to tier 3 with this red. We get to tier 3. And then once we have this extra battery, you can turn that red tier 3 into a yellow tier 3. So, okay. I want to move this. Move that there. And then, like, every movement should lead to. Oh, right. We're gonna turn this to red. We'll do that. Hello, Gar. Hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in for tonight's stream. I hope you're having a good night so far and had a good weekend. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we can get another yellow battery. We can turn this into a... Actually, we'll wait. We will wait. Because this is a tier 3. These are tier 2s. We changed to tier 3 to yellow. We'll still need another tier 3, which we could make from these two. Okay, so... let's do that. Okay, nice. Okay. I lost my 80 streak somehow. Twitch didn't tell you. I did stream for a short time on yesterday. I did a Tekken stream yesterday, so you may have missed that. That's okay. I'm pretty sure that's how Vane missed his, or lost his streak too. I streamed yesterday, which is, it's not like me to do that, but I had skipped Thursday's stream last week, so I wanted to make up for it. Okay, so let's do this. We're not going to worry about the yellow battery, we're just going to get to what we need to get to. Do that. And then we can change this into a tier 3. Then we'll do that, and then we'll do that. Okay. Amazing. So now we have the tier 4. And we need to finish the last of the reds. We need to get this yellow up to the top spot up here. So how should we approach this? Let's see. So we have this. Let's see. I caught that one. Don't think it was that. I was lurking for a bit, watching the pro fighter like yourself. I'm not a pro fighter. But thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate that. Pro fighter is kind of a stretch. That's not what I want to do. You all flatter me so much. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, nice. Okay. And then we need the reds down here anyway, so let's do let's do this. If you're not a pro fighter, you better be training to be one. Well, I mean, you know, as I've said before, my Tekken streams will be they will be happening at least once a week. So at least once a week, you guys should be seeing Tekken from me in some shape or form. I also need to practice every day too. That's the other thing that I need to make time for, because I've definitely committed to playing Tekken on stream. So it is important for me to actually you know, show you guys improvement so that you guys can, you know, see my growth. So So that is very important to me, and you guys... Oh my god, no! Oh my god, that one singular move, that one singular mess up could have cost me. That's too bad. Alright, so she should be fixed in this area. So basically I will be training to be a quote-unquote pro fighter. That is for sure. Long story short. You will be seeing a lot more Tekken on stream, and I'm very happy to kind of dig into it, but I can't play fighting games without taking them deeply seriously. So I hope you guys will enjoy that content. I hope so. You need to uncurl your toes.
This feels better.
Since Eves have a structure similar to humans, muscle fibers can get stiff. Usually, we call it a cramp. Right. Good thinking. Alright, so we need a tier 3. Need a tier 3 here. So let's focus on that. Alright. So we have plenty of yellow tier 1s. We can use the yellow tier 1s to get us to tier 3. Alright, let's... Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 1. So it's 1, 2, 3. It doesn't matter yet. Oh, no, I did it wrong again. I did it wrong again. I did it wrong again. Okay, this has actually turned out to be okay though. I did it wrong again. I forgot to move that over first, so it could be a 4. Okay, so I kind of messed that up, kind of, sort of. So let's see. So that would be 3. That's 2. Then 1, 2. Then we'll do that and do that. Okay. And then we will... this is kind of a mess, but... well, I'm sure we can manage through this. We do need a red battery, though. We need to kind of merge some of these other ones first. So let's go with this. So 1 here. So 1 here, 1 here. I guess we could do this. That's 3 moves though. 1, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, either way, it's gonna be bad. What is the game called? It's called Dialogue. It's called Dialogue. Hello, real Canadian cowboy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, but the game is called Dialogue. This game is relaxing. Yeah, it's meant to be relaxing, Luigi. I'm glad you guys are feeling very chilled out here. I'm very happy to hear that. I love to see more fighting game stuff for me. I also noticed the new Fatal Fury game has some cool guest characters coming to it. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing more Tekken for sure, especially with Neth ASMR. Thank you. I'm glad that my voice is a hindrance. But yeah, Cowboy, it's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. But the game is called Dialogue. It's a game where you repair robot girls called Eves. Basically, it's basically artificial intelligence that have been installed into robots that have achieved sentience, and all of these AI robots are all female. They're all female robots, and we repair them by hand. So, Tekken ASMR stream win? Probably never. Probably never. I don't think I could stand playing Tekken without it being relaxing. I know we do like Wuthering Waves ASMR. I know we do that, and that can be pretty loud too, but that's a little bit of a different beast, I would say. Definitely a different kind of time. So definitely not Tekken ASMR, but we'll get some other stuff soon. I'll be doing some stuff. Alright, so okay, so we need a blue tier 2. And we can turn the yellow. Maybe. No. We won't do that too soon. I think that's too soon. Let's do that. We can do that. We don't really need blue battery. We don't need blue battery. So we'll just do that for the sake of it. And then we'll just take that. Okay. Okay, so this is not ideal. We need to get to red tier 3. So having these 2 yellow tier 2s is not good. We actually need to get rid of one of them. But we're not even ready for that yet. So let's just focus on getting more stuff. More batteries. Do we need yellow? Do we need yellow battery? I don't think so. So we'll just take it. And we will do... I don't want to... Okay, I want to spend this. I'll spend this now. And so we spent the red to change that over. The relaxing sounds of Neff whispering. Yeah, that right. Take that stupid king player. It can be funny. It can be very funny, but I kind of want to keep things cozy. I think Tekken is a little bit too kinetic. I think keeping things very soft and simple. But I also know it can be funny, but I don't know if we'd want to do that. Okay, so... Oh my gosh. I want to do this red transfer, but I also... Let's just do this. That didn't really do much. And we'll do this. And then tier 3. Okay, chat, we did it. We got it. So we'll put that there. The yellow one goes in the top and the the southwest third position. Southwest third position. And then the blue tier 2 goes in the north second position. Okay, so this should be good. Nice. Okay. When the maintenance is over, are you planning to talk to Michelle?
If she answers. Of course, I'll try to talk to her.
If things work out well, I'll take you to a super delicious restaurant and feed you until you burst.
Are you paying too?
Why would I say this if I wasn't paying?
Last time you said that. And then whined, asking if we could go Dutch.
That time, I hadn't saved up. I'm saving diligently these days. And besides, I'm going to get my money's worth back for what I feed you. Maybe the game audio was low. It was just your controller sounds. I mean, that could be something too, but I think the clicking of my mouse and the sound of my voice could be, could be good. I guess, but I still do think that Tekken is a little bit too overly stimulating for an ASMR stream that's meant to calm the mind. I want to calm the mind, not overstimulate. So I do appreciate the suggestions, though. I'm glad that you're enthusiastic about it, but the chances of me doing fighting game ASMR is just not likely. It doesn't really fit the bill, you know? Okay, so we need to get to tier 2 blue, tier 2 red, tier 1 blue, which we already have the tier 1 blue, so we need to get to tier 2 blue. So if we can get this battery charged up, we can change this into a... Oh wait, we already have a tier 2. Oopsies. Yeah, we already have one. So all we need now is the tier 2 red. Oh god, this could be so easy. If I can turn this yellow one to tier 2, that will be everything that I need. So I should focus on getting the red battery, basically. Okay. I'm so excited for the World Cup. That's soccer, right? That is, I believe that's soccer. I don't know anything about soccer though. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Okay. Yes, I'm a beaner. Oh, okay. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a slang term, but I guess since you are that, it's fine. So I get it. But yeah, I don't watch sports. I do not really engage with sports. So, but I mean, when does it start? Like, what do you usually do for it, and when does it start? The only thing that I really recall personally is watching the Super Bowl. I used to watch the Super Bowl with my friends back when I was younger, and all we really did it was just an excuse for us to hang out and kind of sort of watch the game, but mainly just to play video games together and hang out. It was a good time. I Surprising you remember that quite fondly, quite clearly. But, yeah, different time, I guess. But, that was like the only time that I really engaged with sports. Thank you very much for looking out for me. Appreciate that, Onyx. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about okay, wait. So if I get a blue battery, I don't think that'll be useful to me. Let's just go for. Let's just do it. Okay. So there it is. We do that basically. I'll have to lurk for now. Got important stuff bright and early, so you have lovely relaxing time. Thank you, Gar. Appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much. And Neko Halloween Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Never gotta go to work. Okay, Onyx, take care. Take care. It's that time. It's that time. Thank you, Onyx, for hanging. Thank you for lurking, and take care of yourself. Please be safe out there. And thank you for lurking, assuming that you will be. Yeah, nice to meet you, Neko. Nice to meet you. Okay, so this was meant to be very, very easy to get done. Let's go ahead and move this to its respective spot. This will be northwest 3rd spot. Okay, and then this will be southeast 1st spot. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so just a last check. I fucked up. I put it in the 2nd spot. Well, that's a lost move. That's too bad. Okay, so I think she's fully repaired. I doubt this was a perfect repair, but we did our best. Phew. Maintenance is done. You should get up.
No. Do it a little more. It was too fast.
Even if I wanted to go easy on you, I have no more services to offer. Do you know how many hours it's been? Hearing this, Prey looked at me in shock.
Time?
It's almost been 4 hours. Snap out of it.
I'm screwed. I'm sorry, boss.
Prey scrambled to her feet and started putting on the coat she had taken off.
I'm rooting for you and Michelle. And don't forget Polar Night.
Okay. Listening to Prey's fading shout, I answered belatedly. And late in the evening, I sent a message to Michelle. My honest feelings. And all the stories until now. Holy fuck, I made it. I did it within 80. Honestly, I made 2 movement mistakes. It should have been 70. It should have been 70. That's okay though. That's alright.
This is it. The indifferent, yet meticulous dialogue manager I knew. Have you come to your senses now?
Blah. Okay. So, chat, we are going to take a short break. We've been streaming for about almost 3.5 hours. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to use the bathroom and refill my water. And we'll be back in about 3 or so minutes. So thank you guys for hanging out. I hope it's been relaxing. And thank you to everyone who has been lurking and enjoying my presence and the game tonight, whichever it may be. See you in a short while. Alrighty, chat. Thank you for your patience. Congrats to Kyomu and Nepherti for winning the raffle. Congrats. Thank you so much for the welcome back, Danny. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So we will go ahead and get back into the game. Thank you to everyone who's been lurking and spending time in my chat. Hopefully enjoying the stream, whatever you may be up to or doing this evening. I hope it's been relaxing and hopefully, I guess, worth your time, you know? I do hope that you're enjoying your time here Am I lurking? I don't know, Jarvie. This is my first time seeing you, so maybe you were, maybe you weren't. But what's up, Jarvie? It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for dropping in. I do hope that life has been treating you well. Alright, so let's go ahead and save the game. And we have this last save slot. I've been on the internet less lately. Glad. But this music is slapping. I'm glad you're enjoying the music, Jarvie. But yeah, I appreciate you dropping in. I can understand being on the internet less. I hope that reality has been a pleasant time for you, or at the very least, more fulfilling in some shape or form. Okay, December 21st. Polar Night Day. Okay, happy Polar Night. Wow, apparently they can't spell, chat. They spelled it Polanite. It's Polanite, but it's Polar Night. It's weird. December 21st. Wait. I feel like... I don't remember, but if I had a well, I'd love to look this up, but I believe Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartending game, I believe that game starts on December the 21st. So I don't know, but it just occurred to me. So, citizens who may have felt uneasy due to recent unexpected disturbances in various parts of the city, please rest assured now. Today, the output of neon shine streetlights and beacons across the city will operate at 150% compared to normal times. Along with the optimal serotonin levels provided by the nanocatalysts in your bloodstream, you will experience a warmer and more vibrant sense of happiness than ever before. The shadows of depression and anxiety will lift, and only the heat of the festival will fill the city center. Interesting, interesting. I miss Greasy Glange. Yo, what's up, Car? Hello, good to see you. Hello, welcome, welcome. I hope your Sunday has been a good one. I miss Face of Car. Yeah, I got to see the face of Car yesterday, which was nice. It's been a very long time. So, Car Sunday has been Monday. Yeah, I know. Most of my Sunday's been Car's Monday for sure. Yes, I finished Monday work. Nice. Hell yeah, Car. Good stuff, good stuff. It was nice. It was nice. It definitely was. I agree. Okay, so... Alright, let's... I would guess this is the last day of the game. So, if I had to guess, this will be the end of the game, chat. So let's see what happens. Polar Night Day. The final event lighting up the center of the year. The final event lighting up the end of the year in Chroma City. Car works graveyard shifts at the bowling alley. At least that's the image I want to keep of him. I mean, if Car worked at a bowling alley, I think they'd love him there. No, I drive. Gosling drive, literally him. Car is literally just the lone driver, just doing his thing. Literally Ryan Gosling drive style. Interesting. A Drive. Drive is one of my favorite movies, by the way. So, much respect to the reference, Car. Very good film. Very, very good film. And awesome music too. The soundtrack is fantastic. I'm sure that makes you very glad, Jarvie. I'm sure of it. Neon signs were twinkling, and the streets should have been full of people, but the dim maintenance shop was only filled with silence. The blackout for the festival was partly the cause, but for dialogue, the Eve maintenance shop specializing in psychotherapy, it was a little different. Even as time passed, there was no response from Michelle. Oh, that's too bad. That's really sad. The AI hasn't responded. Damn. That's too bad. It showed that the message was received, but she made no reply and showed no gesture. It's almost time for the appointment. No matter how depressed she is, a promise is a promise. A quiet street with not a single point of light. Looking up at the night sky, I prepared to leave. Input cancelled. Input cancelled. Hi. Michelle. I thought you'd be happier to see me. Your reaction is unexpectedly dull. Maybe I should have ghosted you for a few more days. It's just so sudden. I didn't know how to react. I'm really, really glad to see you. I read your message, just as my feelings are my own. Your thoughts are your own. Even if I'm not your sister, I understood that you don't want to lose me. It might sound contradictory, but I thought being honest was the best way. Whoever you are. Talking to you every day was fun, and it became a habit for me. Who am I? Michelle. Michelle is dead, but I am Michelle. That fact made me hate myself. To the people who love me, I felt like a monstrosity that only revives their pain. That disappearing was the right thing to do. Those thoughts filled my head. We had a lot of fun times, too. That was the only way I could overcome my doubts. You cherishing me, caring for me, and loving me, when I thought that was just an illusion created by the drugs. I felt like I lost my last bit of worth. Because I have Michelle's memories. I'm just making the people Michelle loved, and the people who loved Michelle, suffer. Disappearing quietly must be the answer. If it were my sister, she would have done that. Because she hated causing trouble for others. Right. It was a Michelle-like choice. That I, who wanted to remain as Michelle, could make for the last time. But you told me that even if I'm not Michelle, I have worth, whether I'm Michelle or not.
you asked me to stay by your side. Those were the words I wanted to hear most.
Even without pretending to be Michelle, you are fun. Sometimes you can give counseling, and sometimes you're someone I can rely on.
The problem was that I couldn't be like that. After getting your message, I pondered what I am if I'm not Michelle. In the first place, I realized I couldn't even understand what defines Michelle. Memories, habits, emotions. The conviction that I am Michelle. Then I realized what you meant by, I don't know. That you were in this state too.
Right. I couldn't be sure if Michelle was dead, or if you weren't Michelle. I couldn't be certain. I didn't know what the right answer was. And then someone said this. Then be honest. Then do your best. If you can't know what the truth is, do what you want.
Living the way I want. Is that what you want?
Yes. That's everything.
Chris, then can I do as I want? And selfishly stay by your side?
The story with Michelle wasn't a perfect ending. But precisely because of that, it was more than enough to paint the stories that would follow. However, while I was distracted by the distant future, I missed what was right in front of me. I was late. Very, very late. Because of Michelle's sudden message, I had completely forgotten about the appointment. When I belatedly told Michelle this fact, she asked,
Were you just slacking off with something that important coming up?
And told me to get lost immediately. I smiled awkwardly, hurriedly finished getting ready, and frantically typed a message to someone.
Oh, I get to choose. Yeah, they did say that I would have a choice. To the reserved restaurant to soothe prey, who must be furious. To the promenade with the night view to help Leanne, who is shivering in the cold. Hello, Ghost. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. To the plaza where Orca is, to repay my debts and convey my respect. To the observatory, I reserved to show Michelle the city night view. Honestly, chat, I kinda want to do them all. I kinda want to do every single ending. So, no, this is dialogue. This is dialogue. It has a similar presentation and art style as Valhalla, which is awesome, but the game is called Dialogue. And now we have to make a choice between the 4 Eves that we were repairing, you know? Do them all, Aeon. Yes, do them all. A 100% completionist effort. I mean, I'm curious. The game story is good enough, and the characters are interesting and compelling enough to make me want to give it a try, and to see where everything ends up, you know. But we'll go in order. We'll go in order of my personal
belief of what I believe is most important. Honestly, Leanne would be an easy win. Choosing Leanne would be very, very easy. Leanne is actually in love with Chris. So this would be super easy. I would say that Prey would be the most logical one, because despite Leanne being very much in love with us, Prey actually appreciates all facets of Chris as a person. She appreciates him as a mechanic. She appreciates him as a person. She appreciates him as a brother to his AI sister, you know? And also she'll call Chris out on his bullshit, you know? I honestly think Prey is like top tier. I think Prey as an honest, realistic choice is most definitely number one for me. Prey is number one for me. Leanne is just too easy for me. Leanne is just a guaranteed win. Orca would be interesting. I'd like to see Orcas too, and I'd like to know what happens when we kind of give Michelle some of our time, you know? It's cool for a game to inspire that kind of playthrough. Yes. Yeah, and that means that the characters were very, very well written. And, you know, as someone who's paying attention to the storyline, it's gonna be a good experience. So we'll see what happens. We'll see how long the Prey ending takes. So let me go ahead and let me see if I can save data storage. Okay, so we can save this. So we literally played through an entire week. 7 days. 7 days. 7 days, 14 interactions. Okay, let's save on over this one. Okay. All right. So to the reserved restaurant. Let's go. You didn't choose Leanne. Why? Spent poor night day with Prey. There's literally an achievement that says you didn't spend the night with Leanne. That's... Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Leanne is very hot. Leanne is pretty hot, very smart, very skilled. But to get an achievement for not spending time with a certain character is wild to me. But here we are. The sky night of polar night day. The light of the chromatic zenith was brightening the city like broad daylight. You're late. Extremely late. Sorry. Michelle contacted me suddenly. It's an important day. I should have paid more attention. GG's. Yeah. Michelle? Finally? Hearing that and seeing your expression, it seems like things went well. Even though you're late. You had a grinning face, so I was planning to get really annoyed. It's a long story to explain. But anyway, it's resolved well. She even cheered me on to go quickly and do well on today's date. Is that so? Then come here right now. Wait, we're in front of the restaurant and people are watching.
Doing this here is a bit...
Does that matter? Today, you should be happier than anyone else. Meeting a precious person, eating delicious food, and with the person you love, falling asleep happily is all you need to do. You can think about other things later. For now, just focus on that. Got it?
Prey buried her face in my chest and mumbled. I rolled my eyes around, checking if the staff was glaring at us, and my gaze was stolen by a phrase seen through the glass window. Today is a happy polar night day. With a lighter heart, I stroked Prey's hair and quietly closed my eyes. Because today is a happy polar night day.
Okay, so that was the Prey ending. I'm kind of put off by the fact that the game literally berated me for not choosing Leanne. But yeah, let's see all the people who made this game. I know that this game was made by a relatively small team, and it looks like it was made by a very Korean team. Very, very Korean focused team, it seems like. So, yeah. Title design, co-writer. Yeah, it was a very, very tiny team made this game, guys. Very, 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 very cool. Very nice game, and they're making more of it too. Also, for context, this game is free. So if you want to try it out for yourself, it is literally free on Steam. So, definitely a good game. It's kind of wild that this game was free. It's very, 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 very good game. Very well written. Very, very faithful to the Valhalla style of cyberpunk bartending. And yeah, clappy indeed, Car. Oh shit, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate that. It's Christmas and Prey is cosplaying. Prey is cosplaying. Also, Prey is a massive anime nerd. So she works for a cosplay organization. That's where she works. Top tier waifu. Top tier in my opinion. Too many people. I'm doomed. This is a disaster. Yes, indeed, Kyomo. I don't think we have that 7TV one, but I know what it looks like. Indeed.
Hey, Prey, what are you doing hiding under the counter? Where did the buff girl's strong heart that O'Hara kept going on about go?
Hey, O'Hara's strength is about the will to fight evil alone. It's different from acting like an attention seeker in front of a crowd. Prey, what are you doing? Come out and spread this noble buff girl spirit.
The captain is calling. Time to move out and protect the citizens, right?
Ugh. Seriously? Fine. I'm going. I said I'm going.
December 26th. What's all of this?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. um. 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 Yandere? Anyone? I think we're dealing with a yandere. Okay, let's see what happens. This seems very unsettling, though. Okay, how did I voice Leanne? Oh yeah, I gave her a British accent. That's what I did. You're too kind, Chris. I know you're trying to be considerate, but ignoring my signals until the very end, it's really cruel.
Never mind that. What is that syringe in your hand?
It's a drug that makes you honest. Let go of complex thoughts and just relax.
Just hearing that description makes it sound dangerous.
No way. It's very safe. I already took it myself.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Yandere, yes. This seems not good.
What?
It should be kicking in about now. How is it? Do you feel anything?
December 27th.
And it's the shark girl. the shark Eve girl. Oh yes, I'm sure you're down for that, Danny, for sure. Okay, so wait, what's going on? Okay, so there's someone grabbing Orca around her waist. But who is this? And like she's blushing. So, like, are you scared?
How did you know? This is my first time on a bike. The wind is terrifying.
We passed the stopping point, so I can't stop now. If you'd like, you can hold on to my tail.
Your tail?
My tail is also used for rescue purposes, so it handles vibration well. Oh, wait, that part has a lot of nerves?
Sorry, old habit from being a mechanic. Then what about here?
Yeah.
Orca, if you wrap your tail around my neck, I can't breathe.
December 31st.
There, almost done. How does it feel?
Not at all. My joints are creaking.
I had to make sure you could move first. Use some emergency spare parts.
You don't mean that junk piled up in the warehouse, do you?
You know exactly what my bank account looks like.
They restore my backup. Being data is better than being in a body I can barely control.
Can't do that.
Why not?
I already put out an ad. Said I hired a cute and capable new employee.
That's cute. I like that. What's up, Boyless? Hello. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you well. Thanks for dropping in.
Give me a cute smile, please.
Huh. You'd better swap these for high quality parts later. Got it? So he did give her a body. That's sweet. It's very, very sweet. I'm alive, just busy. That's fair. That is fair. I appreciate you dropping in since you have a little bit of free time. Okay, so that was interesting. I'm glad to hear that he actually gave her a body, gave his sister a body. I was hoping that he would. Alright, so let's reload. Oh, it just, okay, well, I wasn't expecting that. It's the whole thing. I thought saving would have me not have to do the whole thing, but okay. Let's just skip. Okay, we'll skip. Because we already did all of this. Okay. So Leanne gave us an honesty potion, an honesty medical syringe. So she became a yandere. Orca gave us a ride on her bike, and we gave Michelle a body. So that's pretty cool. Let's see Leanne's ending. I'm sure Leanne's ending is going to be very, very hot. I'm sure it's going to be very, very nice. Let's see. To the promenade with the night view to help Leanne, who is shivering in the cold. Spent polar night day with Leanne. The night sky of polar night day. The light of the chromatic zenith was brightening the city like broad daylight. The wind is quite cold. No, that might sound like I want to go back soon. And how about the moon is bright tonight? You're saying that's in the top 4 most cliché pickup lines in history? I worked so hard to come up with it. Thank you for the drinking water. Whew. Hello, Leanne. Sorry I'm late. How about the air? The night air is nice. I think the chic vibe would do good. Would be good, I think. Leanne? Huh? You're here? You've been waiting. I'm really sorry for being late. Something urgent came up. No, I just got here too. Anyway, the night air is nice, isn't it? Your ears are bright red. So thank you for the headbats coffee. Thank you very much. Thank you. Are you sure you weren't waiting? Come here. Leanne, who is always thoroughly prepared, couldn't possibly have not been waiting. And seeing how she usually likes to wear thick clothes, I was worried about Leanne, who must be very sensitive to the cold. I took my hands out of my pockets and covered Leanne's ears. Chris? Wait, I don't know how to react to this. They're really cold. Sorry for being late. Michelle contacted me. Not everything is resolved, but I'm relieved for now. Whatever happens in the future, I have you, Leanne. And there will be enough people to help, so I'm not that worried. That's a relief. Feeling your warm hands and hearing such good news, I feel like my anxiety is washing away. Then, Leanne, shall we walk a bit?
No. Let's stay like this for a bit. Not just a bit. Forever would be even better.
Leanne, who isn't honest with herself, slowly snuggled into my arms, and for a very long time, we felt each other's warmth. Eventually, I caught a cold, and Leanne needed her heat control unit replaced. But after that day, Polar Night became painted with a warm happiness. As warm as Leanne's body temperature. Lying curled up in bed together and listening to Michelle's nagging, was unbelievably grateful. So I quietly prayed that this moment would last forever.
Alright, so that was as wonderful as I knew it was going to be. As perfect as I knew it was going to be. You know, basically, you're with someone who loves you unconditionally. It's going to be pretty great. Okay, so what happens after? Oh, okay, so it's the same thing that happens. Okay, so we see this. We saw this already. And then we have... Wait. Wait, why would they... I was not expecting them to just show all the same endings again. I thought they were particular to which ending you chose. I was not expecting the same Leanne outcome, actually. I guess this is just kind of the general epilogue for everyone, regardless of what choice you make. Okay, so everything does end this way. That's pretty nice. Okay. Alright, so that was the second ending. Let's do the third ending with Orca. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, let's see what this has to say. We'll skip it all. Alright. To the plaza where Orca is, to repay my debts and convey my respect. Actually, I think Orca is the least important, so I actually want to see Michelle's ending first. Because for me, it's like Prey, Leanne, Michelle, Orca for me. So let's just do Michelle first. To the observatory I reserved to show Michelle the city night view. Greeted the festival alone, without anyone. So basically we went to Polar Night by ourselves.
The night sky of Polar Night Day. The light of the chromatic zenith was brightening the city like broad daylight. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. The gorgeous streets, and even more gorgeous signboards and antique decorations. The beauty made my heart, already daunted by missing the reservation, feel even more dejected.
What is this?
You said you had plans on a precious polar night evening. So I let you go thinking you might have gotten a girlfriend or something. You just came to take pictures?
It's hard to get a reservation here. It's famous for having the best view of the chromatic zenith.
That's fine. But I'm pointing out that there's no one by your side.
In case you contacted me, I wanted to show you.
Me? Why?
Chroma City is a harsh place. Too many people suffer, and enraged victims turn into perpetrators. Even so, I wanted to show you that Chroma's polar night can be a beautiful day. I wanted to show you that.
Well, it's a finished story, but I'm not exactly a singular variable. I was part of your plan after all. That's what you're saying.
Right. Of course, it was a plan that isn't really needed now. But since I paid a lot for the reservation, it's a waste not to go.
I feel like I've been tricked somehow.
Oh, they say we can go in. Let's hurry.
Huh. Okay. Not quite what I was expecting in terms of an ending, but okay. Not quite what I was expecting. And of course, it's the same things as before. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that kind of ending, but yeah, it's the same stuff as before. Riding on the bike. And then building a body for Michelle. Okay. Alright. Yeah, definitely a moment, Kilmu. And, you know, honestly, this game was made by a very, very small group of people. So I honestly don't blame them. It's kind of hard to... Like, you can still have a satisfying ending, but it is hard to kind of create a more nuanced ending. Again, when you're such a small crew of people. So, I guess we'll do the Orca ending now. Okay, I can't change anything, so I have to go through it all. Okay. Alrighty, so... Yeah, indeed, Kyomu. Indeed. Alright, so let's go to where Orca is. Spend Polar Night Day with Orca. Okay, it starts the same way. Vroom, vroom, rumble. Kadoosh. Startled by the earth-shaking sound, I turned around and saw a familiar face. Orca? Was that a bike sound just now? Yes. You weren't answering my calls and weren't at the meeting place, so I was looking around to see if something happened to you.
I heard she had a hobby of riding bikes.
Exactly, Kyomu, yes. Yes, she is a whale. She is an Eve with a whale type design. It's interesting. Heavy duty, very thick. Very, very thick. But also buff. Very powerful, very strong. She's basically like the tomboy. Well, kind of. You know, she's the biker, but also very shy. Whale girl. For sure, for sure.
but a sound that literally shakes the heaven and earth. Orca was someone who was hard to predict. I'm sorry. I was the one who suggested it, but I ended up making you suffer instead.
It's okay. It looks like you had a reason.
A lot has happened. I didn't tell you, because I was afraid you'd feel responsible. But I had some trouble because of things from the past.
Seeing you talk about it so casually, it must have been resolved well.
Yes. Thanks to your advice, Orca.
I only talk about what I like. Rather, I was happy to have someone to listen to me. That's sweet. And from what you're saying, today's appointment was made to thank me.
That's right. I wanted to convey my sincerity to you, who I'm always indebted to. Since we're on the subject, let me say one thing. Thank you, Orca. I quietly held out my hand towards Orca. I respect and other complex feelings, meaning that I look forward to working with you. Is it burdensome? Sorry, I did act suddenly.
No, it's not that. A man's hand. It's my first time holding one.
Okay, that's sweet. It's very sweet.
Please take care of me.
Orca holding out her hand cutely. To think such a cool person could be this cute. Orca's hand was smaller and warmer than I thought. To think she saved people with these hands. Then I also look forward to it. Cool, yet cute. Strong, yet timid. Orca with mysterious charms. Expectations for a new relationship with Orca were already beginning to sprout.
Very, very sweet. That is very, very, very nice. I enjoyed that. That was a satisfying ending. Unfortunately, Michelle's ending was probably the least satisfying, which is kind of a bummer. You would think that Michelle's ending would have a little bit more sentimentality attached to it, but I suppose having them act like brother and sister is probably the best way to end it. I think that makes the most sense. They just have them acting essentially like brother and sister, like they used to. Okay, well, chat, that was dialogue. It took us 4 streams to get through it, but yeah, good game. Good game. Very, very well made. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. And I hope that my voice acting wasn't too off-putting. I certainly hope not. Yeah, clappy. Indeed, Kyomu. Thank you, Milk Tea. Thank you for the clap, Lobster. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the rave. The excitement, milk tea. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we will come back to this game once more content is released. There is new content, new DLC coming soon for this, once again, very free game. This is a free game that you can download on Steam. And yeah, it's a very good game. I enjoyed it. Thank you for the clappies, Coffee. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for tuning in. I don't think that I want to end stream just yet. I don't think so. Your voice acting was great. Thank you, Ghost Viper. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's up? Hello, hello. I appreciate that, Ghost Viper. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the clappies, Car. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the experience. Of course, Gregory. Yeah, I'm glad that the experience was good. And thank you for the love. I think I will finally play some Minecraft. I think maybe some of you have been wanting to see me struggle at Minecraft again. I think maybe you've been wanting to see that. It's been a while. It's been a long while, so I'm gonna be really bad again at Minecraft. So I think we'll play a little bit of Minecraft, just a little bit, for a little bit of time. And but I don't plan on ending tonight's stream just yet. So I hope that you guys will stick around. Struggling at Minecraft is a humorous statement. Well, yeah, I mean, I do struggle at it, for sure. Punch tree time. Exactly, Wobster. Exactly. Or punching trees. So true, so true. Okay, so we will go ahead and take a short break. Creepers are not ASMR safe. Well, we'll avoid the creepers. We won't get caught by them. I promise. Okay. So I will be back in about 3 minutes or so, and I will switch us over to Minecraft. Minecraft is pure cozy vibes. I agree. I most certainly agree. So I do hope that you guys will hang out and stick around. And we'll transition over to Minecraft after this short break. Okay? Mwah. Thank you very much for lurking, for hanging. You all are badass. I appreciate you. See you in a bit. Alrighty, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate those of you who have been lurking and talking in chat. Sorry it took a little bit longer. I wanted to get things set up before I switched back, so we can kind of jump right into things, you know. So thank you for the welcome backs, Hiki and Milk Tea. Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, Violet. Sorry it took so long. But I'm back. Thank you again to everyone who has been spending time with me tonight, in whatever shape or form you have been. Thank you for the welcome back, Starstrike. Thank you. Minecraft is a good choice for something relaxing. Yes, of course. It's been a long time since I have been able to dive back into my own Minecraft, I guess, world? Seed? I don't know what you would call it. But it's been a while since I've been able to like play Minecraft on stream. Thank you for the welcome back, Coffee. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. But I wanted to come back to it because it's been a while. It's been a good amount of time. So this is my own personal world, specifically for these sorts of streams. So I do hope that you will hang out and enjoy my my terrible Minecraft playing, because I'm pretty bad at it. Okay, so like I said, it's been a very, very long time since I have played Minecraft, first of all. So that's the first thing. The second thing is that I don't remember everything that I was doing, so I was trying to use this enchantment, and I think my pickaxe is enchanted. Yes, it is enchanted. So that's good. Also, I do want to say, if hold on. Let me see. Okay. I guess I'll pin this. I suppose I'll pin this, just so people know. So, yeah, there's still a lot here that I need to kind of review. It's been a while. But I believe we managed to get our diamond pickaxe enchanted. I also believe, yeah, we made an entire suit. We made an entire suit of diamond gear. So we are actually in a good spot right now, I would say. What I want to do next, what I wanted to kind of figure out to do is being able to, I want to siphon all of my chickens. Man, it's been such a long time since I've played Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Feels very, very strange. So one of my major accomplishments while playing on my private world was building this. I basically built this I think it's a four floor harvesting house. So it's a farmhouse. It's a 4-story farmhouse. And building this was pretty cool. Took a lot of time, but it's definitely one of my crowning achievements. In Minecraft, that is. So I'm not quite sure what how to approach. How do I approach? Essentially siphoning out. So like I have chickens here, and I have pigs here. Holy, been playing Minecraft almost a year now. Stop that. No. Yeah, I mean, it's been almost a year. I mean, it's been almost a year off and on, sure, yeah. Definitely almost a year though, for sure. And it's been kind of wild. It's been very, very I don't know how to say. It's been very, very enriching, I guess. It's been quite enriching. Okay, so snow is still piling up in here. I mean, it's probably because the walls are dirt. Having the walls be dirt is probably not the best idea. But, you know. So I want to make something that will siphon up all of the eggs. And then, like... And then I also want to make, like, a KFC type situation. I want to, like, be able to cook my chickens and stuff. Yo, Sushi Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Welcome, welcome. So, if anyone has any suggestions on where to start, I think the main thing that I need is a hopper. I need to have a hopper to put the eggs through the hopper, and then I need to make a treasure chest to put the eggs into that chest. So, yeah, Minecraft, yes, indeed. Indeed, Danny. So, I don't really know exactly how to approach this. Okay, we have bread, we have baked potato, we have steak. So, let me just eat the bread. Bread. Oh, I'm not hungry. I see. Okay. So, I have a bowl, I have sugar cane, I have eggs, lots of eggs. Okay. I don't know, a part of me kind of wants to see what's over there. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Okay, I'm still pretty okay on iron. On iron gear. Spruce planks, spruce logs, coal. So I'm taking the time to kind of review everything. I don't really know. Oh, cooked chicken. Coconut chicken. Okay, so I do remember in order to do enchantments, you need to have bookcases. I should just try to focus on one thing though. Let me just drop some coal in there. Oh right, I need to make arrows. So I can't, no, not arrows, I need to make torches actually, not arrows. Okay. So I wanted to kind of review everything. I'm very, very new to Minecraft. Okay, so what to do. What to do. I mean, I could try to make a portal to get to the end. I did that once before. But do I have a boat? So, like, do I have extra storage somewhere? Or is it just this? Man, it's been so long. Having a horse would be nice. I don't have a backpack. How do I... Okay, I guess I can't make a backpack. A smoker, a smithing table, a barrel. Might as well put some cheap enchants on your current gear. They make a big difference. Okay, so I don't know how to do that other than with lapis lazuli. I know I need lapis lazuli to do enchants, but I actually don't know how to do that. Okay. So like, what if we like did this, and then we put a weapon there? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so 3 enchantment levels, and that costs 7 experience. Okay, I see. Okay, so let's... And surrounding the table with bookshelves will allow you to get better enchants later on. I see. Okay. Thank you. I'm always down for suggestions, so please don't hesitate to do that. Okay, so I should have enough experience to level up everything that I have. And I can put enchants on my diamond armor. Maybe I should just put enchants on my diamond armor and keep my iron armor for later. Maybe? Okay, let's just see what that does. So, let's say I want to do that. And then I want to do that, and then I did this. So it's the same. Okay. Protection 1, 8 armor plus 2 armor toughness. Okay. Yeah, very shiny. We the last time we played on stream, we got enough diamond to make a full set, which is pretty cool. That was like one of my goals to find, or to be able to get enough diamonds to make a full set. So mission accomplished, I guess. Oh no! Why is it so expensive now? Why is it so expensive now? Did I miss something? Why did it become more expensive? Projectile protection 2? Protection 1, protection 2. Why is it protection 2? They only cost 1, 2, and 3 levels? The bigger number is just a requirement. Oh, okay, so it's just 2? Like, why is this one 1 and this one is 2? I'll just do it and see. See, like... That's interesting. So, like... I guess I shouldn't really overthink it. Okay, see... 2 is better, but projectile protection only protects you against projectiles like arrows. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. But, I mean, I don't have any other options, right? Like... I'm pretty sure I don't have any other methods to do this, yeah? Oh, they already have toughness on them. I thought that was added later on. Okay, well, I guess projectile protection isn't really that valuable, right? You can indeed enchant with other methods. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. You can cycle enchantments? What do you mean cycle? What do you mean by cycle? Oh wait, projectile protection. Okay, protection. Okay, so just protection should be good, right? Just add protection. But choosing something else first. Change your enchantment options by enchanting something else first. I've already enchanted the boots and my chest plate. So what am I doing wrong? I mean, why isn't it changing, I guess? Okay, well, I'm just gonna go with protection, I guess. Go with protection. Enchanting one item rerolls enchantment choices on everything else. Okay. So for example, you have armor you want to enchant but does not have the enchantment you want. You should enchant something else, then the other item should get a new enchantment. Okay. Got you, Splunker. And thank you, Starstrike. Thank you. Oh, it did cycle, chat. It did. You guys are so right. Thank you. Thank you. Unbreaking. Protection. Just unbreaking. Yes, protection covers more bases. Another way of enchanting is using enchantment books and anvils. Okay. Unbreaking makes it lose durability slower. Okay. So... I guess... I mean, it's so cheap. It's so cheap to make this. I guess I should put protection on this. I guess. Okay, so we'll do that. So... Okay, protection. Okay, plus 400% submerged mining speed? Submerged mining speed. Aqua affinity? Okay, I mean that sounds cool, but I don't know what that means. Higher level enchantments have a chance for bonus enchantments. That's good for water mining. Oh, like underwater. Okay. I see. I understand. So I heard about how to make anvils. I heard about how to do that, but I don't know how to do I don't know how to make an anvil. Okay. So I thought this should search for everything. I guess not. Hello Elliot. Hello, welcome in. Hi. I hope you've had a good weekend. Thank you for coming to visit me. I do hope you've been doing well. 3 iron blocks and 4 iron ingots. Anvils require 31 iron ingots. Okay. I mean, okay. I guess we'll hold off on that. Because we're not quite there yet, I guess. Okay. Let me make a boat real quick. I'll just go ahead and sleep. Oh, I'll make a boat real quick. Put on my gear. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Elliot. I appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out with us for tonight's ASMR stream. Appreciate that. Okay. I hope you find yourself relaxed and at peace here. Okay, we'll just put all of this stuff back. This bow is about to break. We'll put this lapis lazuli back. I should bring some food with me on this journey. Okay, there's a boat. You can make an armor stand if you want to display your armor. Not necessary unless you just want to stare at it for sentimental reasons. I don't know. I think that's a good idea, Star Trek. I didn't know you could do that, but I feel like making a stand for armor would be more suitable for like very special stuff. I guess it would be very sentimental to do it that way, but I would like to see about that at some point. Okay, should I make a diamond sword too? I should probably make a diamond sword also. And just go for it. Yo, hello. Damn, do you think Minecraft is this complicated? Minecraft KFC? Yes, Ghost Viper, exactly. I mean, Minecraft is pretty complex, but at least, you know, just to me, really. It's complex to me. Hello, Kake. Hello, Kake. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the clubhouse, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Ghost Viper. I would say it's complicated to me because I'm new, but to most people, it's probably pretty easy. I didn't really grow up playing Minecraft at all. I only started playing it last year, actually. So I'm still quite new, all things considered. How am I? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Kake? Appreciate you coming to say hello. I'm doing pretty well, though. We're going to enchant my sword real quick. We are going to enchant the sword. I think I have enough experience to do that. Sharpness. Unbreaking sharpness. Ooh. Let's do it. Ooh. Well, that wasn't really worth it. It was not really worth it, sadly. Didn't even get a modifier. Okay, well, anyway, that's all we got, sadly. I'm good, but I can't sleep. Well, I hope that being here will help you get to some rest. I do hope that you can do that. And no need to be ashamed. You can just... the streams are for people to get some rest. So... Oh, right, this song. I can't play this song. Wait, is it this song that I can't play? No, it's fine. It should be fine. Without an instruction guide, you can get super lost in some processes. Yes. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. The stream is perfect for either sleeping or just relaxing with good vibes. Thank you, Starstrike. I appreciate that. Thank you for vouching for me. I appreciate that. Okay, so, let's just... we'll take some dirt. We have some logs. We have some sticks. Okay. Do that. That's perfect. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it is a pleasant, perfect time for you. I hope so. Let's go kill some cows. Because apparently, I have a bunch of bread. I mean, I guess I could make chicken too. I could just kill chickens repeatedly instead of killing my cows. Do you want to kill chickens or kill cows? Let's kill chickens. So let's take some eggs along. Do that. Okay. So, hello, Nomi. Oh right, I need seeds to breed them. I forgot. After I kill them, I have to breed. Gotta make more. I guess I could throw my eggs. I guess I could do that too, as like an option. I want to make some food for the journey I'm going to go on. So that's what I'm planning on doing. Okay, so okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now there are 4. Okay, we have raw chicken. Okay, cool. Another raw chicken. Okay, cool. Alright, okay. Nice. Okay. So we have to replenish our supply, chat. Gotta replenish the supply. Okay. I suppose breeding them does give me a little bit of experience, but I don't really need it yet. I need to do all that. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, sometimes like back when I was like very heavily playing Minecraft, like at the end of last year into this year, I had a lot more ideas for things. and I had I guess a better sense of what I wanted to attempt to build or make. But I quite literally have not touched Minecraft in probably about 2 months. It's been close to like 2 months since last time. So I am very, very, how to say, I'm very, very much back on the track of trying to relearn things, basically. So I hope you will understand. I hope you can buy it one day, Nomi. I hope you can have it one day. I don't know how expensive it is where you are, but I do hope that that's possible for you one day. The 2-week Minecraft period hit us all. Okay, you are far from alone in that boat. Most people have longer periods of years between 2-week Minecraft binges. Really? Okay, so that makes sense. But like, I feel like people who grew up with Minecraft, it's just much easier for them to pick it back up after a long time, you know? So like for me, it's like, well, I'm already quite new, so... But you're right about that. I appreciate the encouraging words, guys. Thank you. But, you know, yeah, I'm not really retaining much Minecraft knowledge, which is kind of frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty frustrating to kind of struggle to remember things. But I do remember like the basics. I do remember basics, which is pretty good. So, but yeah, like you hit Minecraft for like a really like 2 weeks or something, and then you basically just kind of leave it alone for a while. Okay, so I believe flint. I think it's flint, feathers, and a stick that makes an arrow. Pretty sure about that. And then the coal makes torches. Okay, you'd be correct? Okay, cool. So... let's drop that off. Drop that off. And we have tough, which is gross. Nobody likes tough. Nobody likes that. Okay. I have my essentials, basically. Let's go on a journey. Let's see what else is out there in the world. Oh right, this is ice. I forgot. I built myself a boat. Oh, right. I did not mean to save a screenshot. Okay. So the reason why I never really ventured out so far is because I don't think I would be able to find my way back. I don't have a map. I don't have a mini-map. So I'm actually quite worried that I won't be able to find my way. I won't be able to find my way back, even with these, like, pillars here. So, I need a lodestone and a compass. Okay, did you know they added the ability to repair items sent to the game? You can put two of the same item, like two bows, to repair one with the other in the crafting menu. I did hear about that, but I've never tried it. But I did hear about that being a thing, but I wasn't particularly, like, aware of what to do with that. I need to make a new mod pack for me and the boys. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I wish you all that. What kind of ideas for your world? I'm sorry, Ghost Viper. I'm sorry I'm getting to you a little bit later. What kind of ideas for my world? I mean, building a 4-story farmhouse is pretty cool. Building an underground breeding space is also pretty cool. I'm not quite sure what I want to do next. I'm not quite sure. But right now I kind of want to go on a journey. Now that I have full diamond gear, I kind of want to go out into the world and see what's out here. So how do I make a lodestone? Let's see. That's compost. A lodestone. So yeah, let me see. Okay, so chiseled stone bricks and an iron ingot to make a lodestone. What does a lodestone do? Is it like a save point? Is it like, does it like create a save, a warp point for me? With compass, it lets you find your way home. I see. Okay. So I need to make chiseled stone bricks. I should be able to do this, right? Okay, chiseled bookshelf. I kind of remember how to make a chisel. Like, loosely, I remember, I think. Wait. I thought that was it. Not a warp point, but click on it with a compass and will always point towards it. And the stone bricks you need a saw. Okay. Okay, well, all of these things I don't know how to make, so... Huh. Okay, well... I should probably bring a saddle with me. I should probably bring a saddle with me. Okay, so... let me kill some cows. Let me kill some cows to, make a saddle. Hello, Fuyumi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. You can make stone bricks by putting 4 stone in the crafting grid. Okay, I know how to make stone bricks, but it's the chiseled ones that I'm concerned about. It is the chiseled ones that I want to do. So wait, like... Okay, so basically this just makes a brand new bow. I mean, how does this... How does the repair work? Also, hearing someone say saw in Minecraft gave me flashbacks to real life craft. Gave me a little heart attack. Is this how you do it? Do you just give up a brand new one just to keep this one going? But, I mean, I guess I don't really have to do that because it's not really that important. to repair it. Takes durability from one to the other, yes. Okay. Well, these are just ordinary bows, so I don't really need to do that. I'll just use this until it dies, and then I'll switch to this one. I don't need to do all that nonsense. Okay, so let's think about this. Having a we want to have a lodestone and a compass. So, but I do also want to make a. I do also want to make a saddle. So I need a little bit of wheat. Just need a little bit of wheat to do that. So I guess I only need one piece of wheat really to draw them out. Okay. And then I will replant. But yeah, I made a 4-story farming thingy. If you guys want to see that, I'll show that to you. But I was pretty proud of myself. Like, it's pretty sloppy, I would say. I'd say it's pretty sloppy, but I built it and it works, so I'm pretty proud of that. First, make sure you have redstone to make the compass. You need 1 piece of redstone. Okay, okay, I don't have any redstone lying around. That's crazy. Okay. You can make chisel stone bricks. Crafting 2 stone brick slabs together? Really? Okay. First music. Okay, I can find redstone easily. Okay. You can make chisel by 2 stone brick slabs. So, stone brick slabs, you're saying? So, like... So, like, you mean these? So... Yeah, see, I was trying to make a chisel. Like, I believe there's like a chisel in the game, right? To make a stone cutter. Skyrim music is such a vibe. Now expecting a dragon to show up and ruin everything. Oh no, there's no dragon's gonna show up, goes Viper. But I wanted to make a soundtrack, a playlist of music to Minecraft too. I've made 3 playlists actually. That shouldn't get flagged by YouTube. So I'm glad you're enjoying the music. 3 stone and 1 iron at the top in the middle. Wait, was I supposed to say that? That's fine. No, I do want to know. I'm past the point of like trying to figure things out on my own. If you know how to make something, that's okay. Put an iron ingot in the middle. Okay. 3 stone and 1 top. Oh, it's a stone cutter. Okay. Yeah. It's totally okay to help with Minecraft device. I'm very okay with that. So, okay. So, well, we have the stone cutter now, guys. That's good. Let me sleep. And with that, you can make chiseled stone and make a lodestone. Okay. And I can make 1 stone brick for 1 stone only. Wow, I see. That's interesting. Let me put this down. I probably don't want to put that there. Okay, well shit. I just realized I probably didn't want to put that there. Okay. So, more. This is what happens when you build a small place, dude. You build a small house. Okay, we'll just put it here. Like, over here or something. It really doesn't matter, honestly. I don't know why I'm being so fucking picky about this. Okay. Okay, so... That's enough snow runner for tonight. Need some sleep for work? Okay. Rest well, Splunker. Rest well, rest well. The stone cutter just works on any stone variant. Smooth stone or cobblestone variant. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So you can make chiseled stone bricks from this. And how many do we need? Okay, I think we need like 5, 8. Okay, sick. Okay. Okay, so lodestone achieved. Well, not yet. It's about to be though. Hey, why didn't I get experience for that? Why did I not get experience for that? That's crazy. Okay, so where should the lodestone be placed? Have you laid in bed and God knows how long? ADHD close my eyes sometimes. No worries. Hello Ramon. Hello Ramon over on YouTube. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Time to lay in bed. Well, I hope you enjoy your rest, Splunker. I hope you enjoy your sleep. So, where should I put the lodestone? Does it matter? Put the lodestone wherever the compass. Would you make it a point to it from wherever you are? Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll put the lodestone up here. Yeah, I'll put the lodestone up here. Okay. Okay, so now we need a compass. She just needs to right click the compass onto the lodestone too. Okay. Okay, so what do I... Does anybody know how to make a compass? Okay. I need redstone, you're saying. Okay, we can find redstone easily. We'll find redstone super easy. Okay, so I should probably get rid of my stone. Okay, 1 redstone, dust, and 4 iron ingots. Okay. Let's put the iron away. Okay. So we'll just go to where we were before. We'll just go digging. I'm sure I've come across some redstone. Yeah, I started making stairs. I started making stairs because it just... People have said I should just start doing that, so... Depth Strider. That'd be pretty cool to have. Oh wow, I have 9 iron just here. Well shit. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Let's just find some redstone real quick. Okay. Wait, do I have a hamster? I must be thinking of like the other instance, the other Minecraft instance that I was doing. I don't think I have a hamster to tell me where things are. That sounds, yeah, it's definitely a mod. Hey, redstone. Okay. Okay, so, well now we have redstone, right? Okay. Yeah. So, what else do I need? Just need to grab it with 4 iron. Yeah, okay. Thank you guys. Thank you for explaining things to me. I prefer just asking chat because you guys are the experts. You guys know way more than I do, so rather than me having to look it up, you guys are actual lifesavers. Okay, so okay, so we did that. Happy up, as the other guy said. 1 redstone in the middle for iron as a cross pattern. You can also make a map using a compass, but that should be saved for later. Okay. Okay, happy to help. Thank you. Thank you. I'm definitely trying to do the stuffs for iron in a cross pattern. So is it redstone dust or redstone? Hello Ziggy, thank you for lurking. Not X. You said 4 iron in a cross pattern, so it's not an X? Thank you for lurking, Ziggy, I appreciate that. Hello, hello. Oh, a cross isn't a plus. Okay. Got you. That's a plus sign. A compass. Okay, okay. That's cool. Oh, like a religious cross. Got you. I understand now. Okay, so do we equip the compass anywhere? So like, wait, is the compass like actually like pointing towards stuff? So I have to look at a pixelated compass to know where I need to go? Is that how it works? Either in the main hand or the offhand. How do I switch hands? Ah, another screenshot saved. Okay, well, that's stupid. Okay, it's F. Okay. Okay, so you actually have to like look at it. Got you. Okay. Move it to your shield slot in your inventory. Okay. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Got you. I don't need to do that right now, though. Okay. Yeah, hotkey, hotkey. Equals just keep it in the hotbar since it always displays in the hotbar too? Really? It does? Okay, why is it pointing away? Do I have to touch the lodestone? I gotta touch the lodestone, right guys? For it to point to it? Otherwise it's just gonna point to north. Okay. Got you. Okay. Okay, so... Country load, take me home. Okay, cool. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Thank you, guys. Man. Now I can kill... Now I can slay a cow. Slaying, like, you know, slaughter a cow in retribution. As a, you know... As a show of my goodwill, I will slaughter a cow, and from it I will attain some leather that will enable me to create a saddle for the horse that I'm wishing into existence. Okay, so... Oh wait, these are pigs. Oh wait, no, they're cows. they aren't that cows. Okay. But there's only 2 of them, which means if I kill one, I can't breed them. Well. Okay. Alright, we'll just have to, kind of have to roll with that for now. Oh wait, now I can kill one, because I breeded them. Oh, I don't want to kill both of you. I don't want to kill both of you. Oh my goodness. Yes, get in there. Okay, cool. Great. And you dropped leather for me. How nice. Okay, cool. That's one cow-looking pig if I ever saw one. I know, it's hard to, like, it's so weird. They look like fucking pigs. It's very odd. Okay. And now you're set for adventure. You can go wherever you want. Always find your way back. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the help. I think I have enough food to keep me afloat. All right. So we'll put that in there. We'll put that in there. Put the iron in there. We have raw beef. I will go ahead and cook that. The flint is for arrows. We have an extra bucket. Let's see. Traumatized baby cow. I know. Yep. I have it be born and then I kill one of its parents. And then I have the child. It sounds kind of terrible, but I have the child mate with the parent. It's kind of bad, but this is Minecraft. It's not real. A cow is a cow. Doesn't matter where it comes from. Sicko. I know. I know. Criticize me all you like, but a process is the process. It's a means to an end. It is but a means to an end. Okay. So we'll do that, and then we'll just cook this beef. Just one of the casual universal war crimes all Minecraft players commit. It's better than some of the shite we do to villagers. I don't really know how villagers work. I don't even know how the whole process of having villagers even functions, to be honest with you. So, oh shit, it's snowing. Okay. Well. Oh, right. I need a bed. I need a bed. I forgot. I need a bed to sleep while I'm on adventure. I'll take my one. Just take mine from upstairs. It's not a big deal. Okay. This is very pretty music. I know. Very, very, I think it's very Minecraft suitable. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. I think the best way to create a proper atmosphere for ASMR is the kind of music that calms you or brings you to a different place, you know? I like that. And pray you never learn, because you can perform heinous acts upon them if you understand the power hidden behind indentured servitude. Make sure you right click on the other one to set your spawn. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so we do have a bed. And we have dirt. We have dirt to make the things and stuff. Bum 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 bum. Okay, that's for what are they called? Arrow making. That's for arrow making. I don't have a crafting. Will I need to craft at all? Will I need to craft at all? I don't think I'll need to craft at all. I almost forgot to make the saddle. Saddle. How do you make? Okay. Not dad. Saddle. Okay. Okay. Great. So I hope to find a horse on my journeys. I don't know what else I'll find because I'm playing the base game. I'm basically playing vanilla Minecraft. So I'm not sure what else is out there. So I guess we'll find out. I do need to get rid of all these bricks though. You can always just make a crafting table just for wood, but you do need a crafting table to make arrows. I know. I'm aware. It's not a big deal. I know it's not a huge deal. It's very easy to get wood. Okay, I guess I'll just go out. It's fine. I'm very, very strong. I am strong. Okay. I just want to find another biome, really. It's so nice to... It's... Oh my god, what the fuck? No! No, boat! Okay. Okay. Alright. It's raining and snowing. That doesn't make any sense. That would be sleet. Boating on the ice is very fun. Maybe go the other direction from now? Glacial biome suck? Yeah, I'm trying to like... I'm trying to like leave this biome. But I'm not sure which way is north, to be honest. What is? Oh, that's just dirt. It's dirt under the water. What the fuck? Oh my god, why? What? It's the fucking... It's the drowned. The drowned. Okay. About. Okay. So... Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, where's the drowned? Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll just do this. I just want to sleep. That's not enough room for a bed. That is not enough room. Okay, so bed. Okay. Up to you, Queen. But this biome is a nightmare to navigate out of. Wait, what happened to my bed? What happened? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying, I agree with you. I want to leave this biome. Like, I want to leave. But... it's... I'm trying to, like, leave it, you know? Ow. Let me eat some food. Alright. Yeah. Like, don't, like, the basics... The basics of Minecraft, I understand very well. Like, how to find a place to sleep, how to do the sleeping thing. I'm pretty familiar with that, so... Like, like, making a crafting table or sleeping in the wilderness, I'm pretty familiar with that. It's the complicated stuff, like, that takes a lot of, like, key knowledge to know. That's kind of a bummer. Or kind of difficult for me to know. So, no worries, no worries. We we shall find a way forward. It's kind of annoying to have to get out the boat repeatedly. It's so funny to see the polar bears, like, basically stranded on the ice. It's really funny. Where's my compass pointing? Okay. So I definitely want to head in the opposite direction of home. Okay, well, we found a village. Yeah, we found a village. And they have cats and stuff. I believe to tame a cat, you have to have fish. I believe that's what you have to do. Oh, look at all these cats. Holy shit. Okay, so essentially I don't know what to do with villager stuff, chat. Oh, they actually live in an icebox. Huh. Right click on some of them? Leather tunic, leather pants. Nah. You're lame. Also loot the fuck out of their shit. Yeah. That's about all I know to do. Just loot them, basically. Beetroot seeds, snowballs, no. What kind of loser keeps snowballs in a fucking... It's 10 gravel for 10 flint. 32 sticks for an emerald. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was not intentional. That was not intentional. I was not trying to hurt them. But we're still in the winter biome. So the stick to emeralds trade was pretty good, to be honest. True. I agree. But I don't have the sticks, so... Oh my god! Oops. No, I didn't want to shoot you. I didn't want to shoot you. I wasn't trying to shoot you. I wanted to click on you. I swear. Oh, right. Yeah, I should keep my weapons sheathed, right. That's pretty obvious. Yeah. Oh yeah, now you're mad at me. Okay, that's cool. That's chill. Okay. Alright. Oops. They don't have a job. No, it doesn't have a profession. I do remember hearing something about being able to make or to have villagers have a profession. Like you could kidnap them and like make them do your work or some shit, you know? I did hear about that. Neko Village. Yeah, there's a lot of cats here. Some don't have jobs and some have trades. They only exist to ruin your reputation when you hurt them. Oh, well, I guess my reputation is pretty bad then, so, oopsies. If you pair them with a specific workbench, they will have that profession. So you have to pair them with a workbench. Okay, well, I already shot that guy, so maybe I shouldn't try to, like, do anything. That was not on purpose. Okay. I was thinking maybe there was something interesting down here, but no, there's nothing cool down here. Alright, well, time to dig myself out. Alright. I have more bricks than anything. A villager with a green coat is called the Nitwit and won't even take a profession. Villager with a green coat. So basically they're stupid. Basically they're dumb. Okay, that's cool. I'm not gonna bother with a cat. That's too much work. I have to catch a fish, I have to grill it, and then I have to feed it to the cat, and chase the cat around. Yeah, fuck that noise. Okay, let's just try to get out of this biome. That was like the original goal. But at least we found a village. That was pretty nice, I guess. Oh, they have a stone cutter. Cats are a hassle to tame, but they at least chase away creepers. They do? They do chase away creepers? Interesting. Okay. So, we are going to steal one of their beds. Cartography table. Okay, where do you guys sleep? Where do you sleep? And cats are hard to tame? You're goddamn right we're hard to tame. Oh, okay, that's occupied. Oh, they're all using their beds. Of course they are. Oh my god, okay. Well, I'm not gonna sleep with a villager. That's gross. It's disgusting. Shameful, even. I would never share a bed with a villager. You can keep out of their beds? Nah. No, it's not worth it. I've already shot one of them. Let's just be on our way. Let's just peace out. Also, you kind of roaring over you, by the way. Okay, hold on. Yeah, some of the music does get a little bit too loud. So, see, if the chest has a treasure map, but where the hell do they sleep? I did check. I checked there, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, sometimes music will get a little bit louder. Why are you frowning? Why are you kill me? Why are you frowning? I didn't kill them. I did not kill them. Also, wait. What the fuck? Oh, you wanna go. Okay. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, hey. Yeah, I killed your father. I killed your mother. I don't know which one was which, but they came after me first. They struck first. Can you tame polar bears? Also, Nephew, you're very lucky you didn't accidentally hit the villager close to the golem. Okay, well that would have been funny. That would have been funny if I had done that. That would have been a funny interaction. I would have been okay with that. The fuck? Alright. That's interesting. Which is why I was so silent about it. Okay. Okay, man, how long does it take to get out of a biome? Ow. Okay. A couple hundred blocks. Yeah. Some biomes are bastards because some of them are the largest biomes I've ever seen. Yeah, I got when I first started this seed, I was dropped into the winter biome. But then again, when I played Minecraft for the very first time, when I played it for the very, very, very first time on stream, I basically kind of was dropped in a relatively calm biome. So I figured, you know what? Even if I know that snow biomes are a bitch to deal with, I'll just stay in the snow biome and see how it goes. Because, I wanted to kind of challenge myself, I wanted to see how I would handle being in one of the most annoying biomes. Have you tried boating on the ice before? I haven't, but I'm sure it's as amusing as you say it is. I believe you. But I have not engaged in ice boating as of yet. Deserts too? I've never seen a desert biome. It's actually practice for getting around. I think I get around pretty well. I think I do pretty okay with getting around. Okay, so we are in the forest. My gosh, this is... Ow. This biome is... very, very... very big. Ow. Okay. Okay, I need to be a little bit better about my jumps. Okay. Okay, I think we finally made it into a jungle biome. I think we are here. Oh my god, ow, ow, I forgot those hurt. I literally got killed by a berry plant. A berry plant literally killed me. Raw salmon. Also very late-ass take, but repairing your bow is a good idea because if you use the damaged bow until it breaks, it may break on you when you need it. You don't want to be filling your inventory under fire. Yeah, you're right. But I suspect that I will be okay. I have a brand new bow. I do literally have a brand new bow, so. Oh wait, a boat with a chest? You can do that? Did not know that. Okay, interesting. Okay. I appreciate the tip though, but I shall deal with my demise as it comes to me. I guarantee you. It'll be aight. Okay. Okay, since you guys want to see me using the boat on the ice. Okay. Okay. Very, very dizzy. Very, very dizzy. Though you can't break the boat chest if it's carrying items, it still drops them as usual. I see. Okay. Understood. I will keep that in mind. Okay, so that was sugarcane for paper. Sugarcane. Good. There is a skybox. What the hell is that? It's in the fucking sky, dude. I really like Minecraft spawn generations, yeah. This is gonna be kind of a bitch to get down from, though. Now that I think about it. I probably shouldn't use bricks. should stick with dirt, actually. Okay. We'll just do this. We'll just amass enough dirt to climb up. How much dirt do we have? 57? Okay. 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 Let's do the time warp. Just MLG water bucket clutch, dude. Oh man. That polar bear come back for me later? Soon enough, soon enough. Okay. So straight the fuck up. Straight. Okay. Looks like we'll have to do a bit of digging. Okay. Oh no! Oh god. Oh no. Okay, well my gear is still intact. Oh my god. Why was there a zombie up here? Why the fuck was there a zombie up here? I put up torches. I literally put up torches. Like, what the actual fuck? Okay, let's just eat a chicken. We'll just eat the chicken. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is where we were. This is why we were a diamond stuff. Kerr was more worried about the gear getting down. She literally could have lost a leg from that fall. I know. It's true. Oh god, I thought that was it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would have been a bitch to come back to all of this. If I died, actually, you know what? If I had died, I would have never been able to find this again. I would have never been able to find this again if I died. So, maybe I should keep the bed out. Maybe I should keep the bed out just in case. Just in case I do die, I'll keep the bed out. Will we have gotten ASMR rage? No, I don't rage. I don't rage in games, so it would have been disappointing. It would have been very, very disappointing, but I don't rage. Oh man, that's wild. Oh, hi. Okay. Wait, did you take my bed? Oh no, my bed is still there. Okay. Okay. You seem very intent on saying hi to me. Why does shit show up when I'm just trying to explore? Why does things have to be like this? Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Come here. You know what? Fuck you. You know what? Yeah, shut up. Are you kidding me? Really? Seriously? You ran away when I used the bow and arrow. What the? What is that? What is that? What kind of bitch ass shit is that? Endermen always teleport away from arrows? I see. Okay. That's fine. We have a diamond sword, so I'm very okay. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a delay. But that's okay. Thank you. I will drink some water, Perrin. Thank you. Okay, someone taught me a trick to keep me from falling off of the edge. If someone knows what that is, there's like a trick to put blocks on the side without falling off of them. There's like a button press to do that. Crouch. Hold crouch. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's just get up here already. Oh. Herder. Of course it'd be dark. Okay. 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 So basically we got a floating island. It's like fucking skybox type shit. Or rather, not skybox, skyblock. Skyblock type shit. Yeah, what's up, town? Hello, hello. Yeah, skyblock type shit. True. How you doing, Toad? I hope you had a good Sunday. Appreciate you dropping in to say hello. Okay. I know that there is like I saw like I don't really know why I'm digging. I just feel compelled to dig, I guess. Because I haven't done like any digging through this entire session. So I just feel kind of compelled to do. Ooh. Well, yeah, that's dangerous. Okay, well, we'll just do that. I mean, that's to be expected. Clearly you yearn for the mines. I don't know, I saw, actually the reason why I'm compelled to dig is because I saw that there was some iron. There was some iron underneath the island. And so I wanted to see if I could find it. But I guess it would just be easier if I just kind of did the thing and dug down, I guess. Wait, why is... Oh, I see. Okay. Like, okay. It's kind of dangerous to do this. It's very, very dangerous to do this. Very, very dangerous to do this. It's extremely dangerous to do it this way. I hesitate to do it this way. I hesitate, but I guess. What the fuck? This is making me nervous, yeah. I don't blame you. Why are these blocks here? So this is my torch. Why are there blocks here though? Oh, right, because I dug myself. Okay, yeah, I made that. I did that. Okay. I should have dug myself down. I don't know why I didn't do that. Why didn't I do that? I don't know why I didn't do that. Teehee. Yeah, I should just... Okay. So that's where we were digging before. This is kind of scary. It's kind of scary. And now I don't have a shovel. That's amazing. We can fix that. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's make a shovel. Oh, that's tough. It's disgusting tough. It's gross. Okay. Ow. Why? Why? It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Wait, I still have a shovel? Oh, oh. Sorry, I did have a shovel. You're right, chat. I did. Just toss that out. Okay. Yo, Shiuki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so... Ooh, wow, that would have been, that would not have been good. That would not have been good. Let's, okay. Actually, this is not worth it, honestly. I mean, okay, there are easier ways to do this. I mean, honestly, chat, this is practice for whenever I do go to the end. Whenever I do go to the nether realm, the nether, whatever it's called. This is kind of practice for that. You know, falling into lava and shit, you know? Having to build bridges and stuff out of nothing. This is practice. So if I die, I die. At least my bed is there and I will respawn here. So I'll be able to get my stuff pretty quickly, even if I do die. So it's okay. I'm just very inexperienced at this, so. Oh, man. Okay, well. Ideally, I would like to not die. Ideally. Nefkul, thank you so much for the follow. Nefkul, welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Many of you can probably tell I am not experienced in Minecraft, and you all know this already, so I don't have to repeat it. You all know what's up. Okay. Alright, so... Nice. This is what we wanted. We didn't have to do all of this just for that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use the diamond pickaxe. It's too strong. Or maybe I have no room. Yeah, I have no room. Let me get rid of the berries. Get rid of the berries. Yeah, what's up, Crusader and Pax? Hello, hello. Thanks for lurking, you guys. I appreciate that. I don't think I need anything else from here. I think I'm just gonna dig down. I think I'm just going to just dig down and call it a day. We've played this dangerous game long enough, I think. Watch me dig the wrong Watch me take the wrong one. Okay, this is the right one. Holy shit, yeah, saved. Saved. Okay. That was pretty chill. Hello, Kana. Hello, welcome everybody. Hi, hi. Oh my gosh. What a time to get raided. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, Furious. Hello, Zammy. Hello, Green Lights. Hello, Scarlet. Hi, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Finally, solid ground. Exactly, Ghost Viper. True. Nephew so badass. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. And I hope you had a wonderful stream, Kana. I hope you had a wonderful, good stream. I hope it was very comfy. Scarlett, thank you so much for the 19 months, Scarlett. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Coda. Hello, Kana. Good. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you get up to tonight, hon? What were you doing tonight? Hello, Taylor. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. It was interesting. And thank you for the follow, Coda. Coda the Golf Wolf. And Green Lights. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Just vibed in VR? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Sounds like a good time. I'm sure everyone loved it. I'm sure everyone had a wonderful, wonderful time. Yeah, what's up, Kana? I do hope that you all enjoyed yourself at Kana. Hello, my name is Nepherti. I'm new to Minecraft. We finished a little itty-bitty free game called Dialogue today. If you like Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartending game, then you will most likely like Dialogue. It's free on Steam if you want to play it. But we finished that today, and now we're just doing some Minecraft, and it's been a long time since I've played, and I'm very new still. So, hello, welcome. So it's nice to meet you guys. If I'm meeting you for the first time, it's nice to meet you. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome everybody. I should probably get like super like, I should get like close, you know? Okay, hey guys, hi. Hi, just want to say hi, up close. Really do appreciate the raid, Kana. I'm glad that you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, and I always appreciate it. So, I hope that vibing in VR chat was awesome. I'm sure you guys enjoyed yourselves with Kana, and it's nice to see you guys. I'm also a member of Team Stupidity like Kana, and if you just kind of want to chill out and keep things very, very chill, be very relaxed and watch me be bad at Minecraft, I think maybe you'll like it here, maybe. But yeah, it's nice to meet you guys if I'm meeting you for the first time. Good morning from Canada. Well, good morning from the US. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the hello, and I hope you're having a lovely morning so far, Taylor. Hello, hello. Yeah, welcome everybody. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Alright, let's go back to the game. But yeah, thank you again very much for the raid, Kana. I'm sure you had a kick-ass stream, a badass stream. And I hope you guys will stick around and keep me company. I'd really appreciate that. I'm gonna get rid of tough. It's trash. Okay, let's get out of this. Let's get off of this hill. I just have a coffee. Well, sounds like a great start to your morning. Hopefully I can be an additional assistance in you waking up and starting your day. We're definitely not going to get very loud over here, so I hope it is pleasant, if nothing else. We just got through the bottom of the map in the Crimson Desert, so we just got through the bottom of the map in Crimson Desert, so just free falling. Okay. I have not played Crimson Desert, but I'm assuming it was a pretty long journey for you. So I do hope that you've been enjoying your your Crimson Desert playthrough. I hope you've been enjoying it. Yeah, we'll just take these. There's no reason not to. Yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Just got hit. I hope you're doing. I hope you're having fun with the game, Perrin. I know Crimson Desert is. I'm pretty sure Crimson Desert is pretty mixed. The whole. I guess the game in general is relatively mixed. Not perception, but reception, mixed reception. So, I do hope that those of you who are playing Crimson Desert are enjoying the game. Certainly hope so. Okay. Hi, Neff. I fell asleep watching your stream. Yeah, no worries. The stream is about falling asleep and being very relaxed and cozy, so that's a good thing. I'm glad that you were relaxed and that I brought you a sense of peace that was comfortable enough for you to fall asleep to. So far it's been okay. Nice to explore places. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I had to go back to Minecraft solo. Was so cozy. Yeah. Minecraft, just kind of playing the game is super, super cozy. I am, what the fuck is that? Very, very, still very, very fresh to Minecraft. So, in general, I'm sure many of you who have Minecraft experience are, you're very, very, very seasoned. I unfortunately am not, so I'm sure many of you would very much enjoy going back to Minecraft after so long. I just wanted to play it a little bit tonight because it's been a long time since I've done this with my community. So, and they seem to enjoy. They seem to enjoy me learning the game. So, hell yeah! I enjoy watching you. Thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm very, very happy to hear that that I'm enjoyable and I'm entertaining and people like watching me. So thank you for that. We enjoy watching you play Minecraft regardless. Well, thank you. I just want to be good like you guys. I just want to have like, whoa, spinning out. It's crazy. I just want to have like the same knowledge that you guys have. So, I trust you guys to help me out. Snowing over here in Canada today. Damn. I'm sure that's pretty normal for you guys, but do stay safe out there. Then again, I'm sure many of you are very, very comfortable with snowfall in Canada. I'm still an amateur. Can't water bucket clutch as good. A water bucket clutch makes you an amateur, not being able to do that. Interesting. I don't know about all that. I think you still have plenty of base knowledge. I don't think there's a bottom to the map so far. 16 kilometers under the surface. It looks like you found a glitch. Looks like you found a glitch, Perrin. Also, for inventory management, I do recommend having a few bundles to help you out. Can I do bundles? So you mean like bundles of like stone bundles? I mean, that would definitely make sense. I agree. Need string and a leather. Okay, I'll have to kill a spider for string. Is the pouch looking thing in the recipe list? Really? Okay, so it's very cold here in Canada. Yeah, I am aware that Canada is quite far up north, so it's pretty warm over there. I'm sorry, pretty cold. Pretty cold. Wait, bundle? Oh, I see. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. I have not heard of bundles before. So thank you for educating me. Right under your mouse cursor, there's a bundle. Lets you stuff 64 items of different kinds into it. Better to mix and match. Yeah. I definitely hear what you're saying. I do. Yeah, I saw the bundle. But I don't have any string right now, so we'll have to kind of wait for that. We're still trying to find a new biome. Oh, hi. That's the first creeper we've seen all day. The only items that fill up the bundle fully for 64, despite being a single item, are non-stackable items, like swords and such. Wait. Fill up the bundle fully 64, despite being a single item, are non-stackable items. Got you. I think I understand what you mean. Yeah. Well, once I can get some string, I won't worry about that, but without any string, I'm kind of SOL at the moment. Also, oh my gosh, guys, if those of you who are here, if you have not followed Kana, Kanashi_noir, I know we did a shout out for them earlier, but you should definitely go follow them. They're a good friend of mine. Very yap oriented. Very much a doggo VTuber and VR chat content creator. You should absolutely go check them out if you have not followed. Go give them some support and some love. They recently got to partner, so you should absolutely, there's clearly a reason why they're at partner. So I would say go check them out, and of course, you know, give them some love as a fellow teammate of mine. That'd be pretty pog. And Kana's a very big sweetheart. Very nice, very sweet, always been. If you want a real adventure, go out far enough, find a dark oak biome, and look for a forest mansion. You can find mad wild loot in there. It's a challenge and touches on the pillager content. I see. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. Quite honestly, like, being able to... This is a lot of coal, what the fuck? Like, actually, like, going on, like, a real-ass adventure would be pretty cool. But I just wanted to kind of venture out and see what else was out here in this particular seed. Because I don't know... I haven't seen anything particularly special. So... okay. God, there's so much coal. What the hell? This is insane. I've never seen this much coal before. That was kind of wild. Go out far enough, find a dark oak biome. A dark oak biome and a mansion in the forest. Well... honestly, I would like to kill the Ender Dragon. I would like to kill the Ender Dragon one day. That'd be pretty cool. But again, I don't know anything about that. I know very close to nothing about, you know, the Ender Dragon and like endgame stuff. Finding like netherite armor. Like that whole stuff. That stuff I don't really know about. I think we finally found a jungle biome. I think we finally found one. Maybe. You need to go to the nether and get a bunch of ender pearls. Okay, well, that's something I don't know about. I would like to try that. I mean, I have diamond gear. I really don't know, like, it's like Minecraft is very... I understand the appeal of Minecraft in terms of like a group setting, but single player Minecraft continues to kind of be this weird enigma, this weird kind of in between for me, because I don't really like... It's so easy to kind of get sidetracked with things, and I don't exactly... Obviously, I could just build whatever I want. Of course, I can just do that. Like, sure. I could just build shit. But, like, if I don't have the knowledge to build things, then why should I build it? It's nice to test myself for sure, but it's kind of difficult to know, like, what to do. Like, once you're, like, fully kitted out, Like, I don't think I've ever had full diamond gear before. So this is my first time with full diamond gear that I got on my own. So I don't really know like what to do like after that. Yeah, we played Minecraft for a while, Luigi. The near death drop earlier got me wide awake. Hell yeah. Yeah. I don't believe you find netherite armor, you just craft them. That will take a while to grind out. Yeah, I figured it. I imagine it wouldn't be easy to get. The templates from Piglin Fortress, Ancient Debris, and I'm actually sure on the rest. I digress though, it's for next time. Okay. Well, yeah, I wanted to just kind of see what was out here. And, is that a bunny? That's a bunny. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. Minecraft with the soft voice, perfect for my night? Yeah. Yeah, we've been doing this for a good bit, yeah. Upgrade template, 4 ancient debris, 4 gold ingots, and a smithing table. Well, I don't know what templates are, so... maybe for next time I will do some basic research on what to do in order to find, or I guess steps to start looking for. This is really cool. This is very cool. I like that. I should like do like a research on what to look for. Oh, we have a lot of coal. We're fine. We have like more coal than we could ever need. Hey, don't worry about that. We're just nerding out. You'll find out what you do. You find out what you do and actively try to. Yeah. Like in general, like I don't want to be guided, but I do very much want to learn things. So I want every Minecraft session for me to learn something. I'm not sure what I've learned during this session, but in any case, you know, ideally I want to like have a semblance of like what I need to know. But yeah, I definitely don't mind people helping. I definitely don't mind that. Okay, so and by helping I mean kind of answering my questions, you know. That would be like the best way to help me. Answer when my questions when I have them, and suggestions when I am being stupid. Some stuff you can learn on your own pretty intuitively. Other things I have no idea how they expect anyone to figure it out without Wikipedia. Yeah, I think that's really like the main thing. So much of Minecraft comes from experience and just kind of looking into things and trying things out. Like it's very experimental. What the hell? This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool, actually. How advanced in the game are you? I'm advanced enough to know how to get diamond gear and basic crafting. Obviously, I like any of like the basic run-of-the-mill stuff, like run from creepers or use your shield against creepers. Like the very kind of baseline stuff I'm very familiar with. It's the more advanced crafting stuff that kind of makes it difficult because there's so much to learn and there's so much to do. Oh wait, okay, I learned about the lodestone and the compass today. So I did learn something new today, actually. So thank you. Thank you guys. I did learn how to like do that. Oh, we need some string, right? We need some string. Oh, that's a chicken. Where are you, spider? Yeah, I didn't know about the lodestone and the compass, so... But yeah, I know basic stuff. And the stonecutter too. Yeah, the stonecutter also. Where's this fucking spider? It's probably in the trees somewhere. What the fuck? It's daylight. Why am I hearing a zombie? It's daylight. Anyway, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal until it is. I also know that if you use a boat, you can fall from high places. I do know that too. They're definitely like underground or some shit. Yeah, they're just under the ground. I think you have a better chance of finding a spider in caves since it's darker. Yeah, true. Yeah, that told me I have a little cave underneath me. Hello, Hiss. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. I'm glad you're able to get some sleep, Hiss. That's good news. I hope you've been working towards hopefully getting more. But welcome in. I'm sorry to hear you. Getting 0 hours of sleep is not particularly healthy for you. So, I hope you're okay and that you get some sleep very soon. You should probably be sleeping right now if you can. Working 3 hours? Well, well, in any case, I do hope you're able to kind of sort that out. And find some time to get some proper rest. Where's the freaking waterfall that I used to get up here in the first place? Ugh, I'm so bad at keeping track of my sense of direction. I'm very bad at that. Oh, you're saying the spider's probably in the cave beneath me? Yeah, most likely. Ugh, okay. I'm like 2 seconds away from using my boat. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I've heard the spider for a while now. Okay. Skeleton is dead. Yeah, I've been hearing the spider for a while, but I want to find the waterfall to get back down. Oh, there's more. Okay, well, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Now. Okay. I want to get that iron. Okay, so we'll just boom, boom. Keep it simple. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hello, Flarfy. Thank you for the head pats and the drinking water. Appreciate that. I hope you've been having a good weekend. The other side? The waterfall's on the other side? Really? Okay, well... I mean, at this point, I've already kind of fallen down already. I could basically, like... I could block myself back up. I just wanna find... fucking trees, dude. Trees. Where, oh where do you be, waterfall? I fucking swear, like, where is this? And you can sleep through the day, cause Sunday, and I can sleep through the day. Don't get me wrong, weekend was usually free time, but I had overtime from Friday to Saturday night shift. So my Saturday to Sunday is VRC meetup plus D&D session. Took around 11 hours since 10 p.m. So you had no sleep because of that. Your priorities are very, very unique. Hiss. And I couldn't sleep through the day because Sunday was family. It was like, always, can you help me with this and that? But get enough, okay? Like I would if you let me. Is there a cave that skeleton was? There is a cave. I don't want to go in the cave. I actually just want to just leave this particular location. I actually don't want to go exploring in the cave. But you know what? I can't find the waterfall. So you know what, chat? This is what we're going to do. Boat. Boom. Fuck it. I couldn't find it, so it's right there. I was looking for that over there. So it's whatever. On Sunday, thing is, I was planning to sleep through the day if I was allowed to. Sometimes you have to learn how to say no and kind of take agency over your life. You seem to just kind of let people push and pull you any sort of which way. And then you're like, well, I've only had 3 hours of sleep. And then like I certainly want you to be healthy, but you don't seem to want yourself to be healthy. So you know, again, you should do whatever you find most enjoyable and have fun with that. But you know, if you're quite literally allowing yourself to be kind of pushed and pulled, and you're, you know, every single possible reason for not being able to rest, and then you're like, well, I've only got 3 hours of sleep, teehee. I'm not sure how you want anyone to really process that. Because, you know, there are clearly opportunities for you to rest, but you are choosing not to. And you're prioritizing other things and other people over actually being able to not lose your mind by not getting enough sleep. So, you know, again, do whatever you want to do, but, you know, as much as I enjoy seeing you and love hearing from you, every time you come through, you're talking about your sleep, and then you're wondering why. I'm like, well, you haven't really done anything to change that for yourself. So, and I'm not trying to be mean or anything, of course, but I'm not sure, you know, I'm not sure what you kind of want someone to really do with that information. You know? Yo, Dreamer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, welcome in. like Dungeons and Dragons shouldn't come before like meetups and VR, and Dungeons and Dragons shouldn't come before actually getting enough sleep to function. And not getting enough sleep isn't a badge of honor to wear either. It's actually pretty bad for you over time. Not getting enough sleep got me fired from my job, quite literally. So, again, it's really your choice of what you want to do with your time. But I'm not sure what you want me to do with that information when it's the same story every time. It's either hi, bye hiss, or hi hiss, I'm sorry to hear you're not getting enough sleep. So, I hope that you will prioritize yourself and your well-being going forward, but, you know, that's up to you, hun. No, I wasn't going after the spider. No, I said fuck that shit. I'll find spiders elsewhere. Also, Jack the Asgardian Viking, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Okay, so I'm still trying to find my way out of this winter biome, and it is quite a problem. I'm trying to get Minecraft to play on my VR headset. I mean, I have heard of a VR mod for Minecraft. I've heard of that, but I have no idea how to go about doing that, despite me being very, very much a VR content creator. But I hope you can figure it out. Yeah, I'm doing well, Dreamer Souls. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. I hope you've had a good weekend, and hopefully you're having a great start to your week. I appreciate you coming through and saying hi. I always appreciate people saying hello and not being shy to do that. No, Kyomu, I'm not lost. I'm not lost. I'm exploring. I know exactly. I'm heading away from my home, but I've traveled so far. I've traveled so far. So it's been difficult to find something new. Every time I think I found the another biome, it's not quite it, you know? But yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, Dreamer. I hope you're doing well too. I hope you can figure out how to get Minecraft on VR. But yeah, let me know if you figure it out. That'd be pretty cool. Also, Unrighteous, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. It's a fish. It's a big ass fish. It's a salmon. Gotti. Okay, I think we finally made it into another biome, chat. I think we finally fucking did. Yeah, I think so. Got these pretty flowers. Immediately it starts raining. Hello, Chrono. Welcome in. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining my ASMR stream. Hello, hello. Okay, so I was hoping to find a horse. Like on my journey, I was hoping to find a horse, but I don't know how I would get the horse back to where I live. But maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Well, at least it's not snow. True. Very true, very true. Brain, does it seem like a good sign right now? Yeah. I mean, at least it's not snow. So if it's raining, that means that we're definitely in a warmer biome. So that's a plus. And there are different trees here too. So we're getting the birch trees. But I'm hoping to find a horse. A horse, of course. Holy shit, that was so close. That would have been really bad. I almost died. It's a dog! I know they're wolves, but it's a dog! Hey, do you like fish? Do you like beef? Do you like steak? Okay, you like steak. Hello? Hello? Hey, are you following me? Are we good? Are we friends? Are we good? No, oh, you're just taking a shit. I see. Okay, you're just taking a shit. That's fine. I see how it is. I give you meat and then you take a shit. How respectful. A horse, of course, but probably not forced. Indeed. Indeed, Chrono. Hell yeah. Chat, I need to go to the restroom. I need to go to the restroom. Really bad. So, I'll be right back. chat. Hi. Thanks for hanging. Thank you all for spending time with me tonight. I really do appreciate that. Thank you to those who stayed, and thank you to those who followed. Thank you to everyone who's been lurking. Congrats to Perrin for stealing that from Kyomu. That was totally a steal, so good job, good job. Thank you for the welcome back, Fumi and Perrin. Thank you for the headpads. I appreciate that. Okay. So, let's see. Thank you for the welcome back, Ghost Viper. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. So, how do we tame a dog? And also, if we find a horse, how would we bring the horse back? Oh, you need bones to tame a dog. I forgot. Yeah, you're right about that. You are right about that. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. I got no bones, so. No bones, so no dog. No dog. It's okay. Leaf litter. Leaf litter. Huh. Okay. No, you tame, I believe you tame a horse with a carrot. Right? No, you tame a pig with a carrot. You tame a horse with... I forget. Pretty sure apples? Okay. Apples for a horse? You break a horse. So you throw, you just hop on the horse until it likes you. Oh, okay. You just sit on the horse. Got you. Okay. So you tame a horse like how you have sex with someone for the first time. You ride them and hope it works. Or you let them ride you and hope that it works out. You know? If you say so. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Come on. I don't recall ever needing to feed it anything, so I just need to keep being stubborn. Okay. Alright. That was the first sex joke I've made all night, guys. It's literally the first one. I've been very, very good tonight. That's how you get a girlfriend these days? Yeah. You ride them and hope they like it. I was gonna say tame the horse like how horse wranglers do it, but I guess that's one way. Yeah. It's one way. It's a perspective. It is in fact a perspective. I did not expect that, of course. Just because it's an ASMR stream doesn't mean I can't be funny sometimes. I think it's funny. So I also like to catch people off guard. I find that amusing as well. Okay, well, it's gonna be a bitch to get back to where I live. Is it possible to loop around the entire world and then loop back to where you live? Is that like a thing that you can do? Or do you have to go back the way that you came? No! My boat. My boat. I want my boat. Okay. No, you have to go back the way that you came, apparently. Okay. Oh, God. What the hell? I'm shooting you right in the face. That's wild. Okay. Gravity, Neff? It's an arc? That's true. You're right. You were 100% correct about gravity. Oh, thank God that low derby leaper was fitting my eyes. Yeah. Arrows have gravity. Got you. I never had that problem before. That's all. I can usually just point at something and it dies. You can now make a bundle if you want one? Yes. Okay, so... a bundle requires... Right. Can hold a mixed stack of items. This leaf litter is disgusting. Oop. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so let's put... what can we put inside this bundle? Okay. And... feathers. And... I guess this bucket. And this flint. Okay. I don't really need... Oh, okay, now it's full. Okay, of course. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Hello, Kyo. Hello. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Been a minute since I could catch a stream. Hello, George. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Man, one mod me and my friends love is when you can get this trash can in your inventory and place items in it, erases it, so you don't have to just throw them out or burn them. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's pretty useful, so you don't have to like do that shit. That makes sense. I mean, I think for most people, a trash can is basically lava. So, like, I think that's the case for most people. But having just a trash can option is pretty cool, too. I agree with that. Okay. So... I really want to find a horse, guys, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't think that's gonna happen. Thank you, Kyo, for the Prime. I appreciate the Prime sub for 21 months. Mwah. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I hope you're doing... I hope things are calming down eventually, one way or another on your end. Do not give up. I will try. I will try. You mainly want to put items in there that won't age you outside of being crafting material decor, like the leaves or feathers, since they just clutter and be useful later on. Yes. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's basically making the same kind of decision that you would for a treasure chest or for just a chest in general. So yeah, I can understand and figure out what I can use a bundle for. It's just a bonus slot in your inventory that doesn't get filled up by itself. Every time you place an item inside, it gets erased, but you have to close your inventory each time, which is actually nice because you don't actually erase something else. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds like a nice mod. The horse will be yours, we believe. Thank you. I hope so. Like, this seems like a place where horses would hang out. It seems like a horse hangout spot. There's some bees. Got some bees over there. How is you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Ren. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Hi, hi. I hope you've been doing well also, Ren. I hope life's been treating you well. I cast Fine Horse soon. I hope so. I hope I can find a horse soon. That'd be nice. I'd really like that. Therial. Thank you so much for the follow, Therial. Hello. I'm doing well. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. It's been a pretty nice stream. It's been very, very comfy. People have been very nice. So, thank you for coming through, Therial. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I hope you've had a good weekend and that you're doing well in general. I cannot tame dogs. I have no bones. I have no bones to pick. Horse. Horse. Where are you, horse? Man, I've traveled so fucking far. How do I get a horse all the way back to my biome though? That's like the big question, right? Like, do I just ride it all the way back home? Do I just like... Do I just ride it all the way back? Yes? Okay. Thanks. I hope you have more pretty and nice days forever. Thank you. I'm sure my days will be a lot better with, with you here. I do enjoy meeting new people, so hopefully, there'll be more opportunities for us to get to know each other and stuff. Also, rejoined your Discord server, but if you don't want me there, I would understand. If you were removed from the Discord, that was because you were hacked. You wouldn't have been removed for any other reason other than you being hacked. And I would have no problem with you being there. I had no problem with that. But there's a chance that you may have been removed because you were compromised. Not because we don't like you or I don't like you. That's kind of ridiculous. Oh, bees. I just woke up, so I want to say hi. I'm going back to sleep. Okay. Enjoy your rest. You need a lead. You need a lead if you don't have a saddle. I do have a saddle. I came out on this adventure with a saddle, so it's okay. I am prepared. I'm hopeful to find a horse. So all good, all good. Do not spam hit. This is terrible for killing things. You do less damage to when you do that. I didn't know that it hurt my durability, but I do know that spam hitting is not good. That I didn't know. But thank you for the durability heads up. Appreciate that. I know that spam attack isn't good. Yeah. You deal color is red. It has iframes. So most of your attacks wasting durability from dealing 0. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know the durability thing. Everything else I did know. So that makes sense. That makes sense. I knew it was not good to do, but I do it sometimes just to kind of like get the job done, I guess. But if it does hurt my durability, then I will not do that. Yeah. Okay. If you want to become elite, jump and attack during the falling portion. You do critical damage when white sparks come off an entity. It means you got a successful crit. Okay, that I didn't know about either. So I certainly know how to attack. I'm aware of how to attack, but the whatchamacallit, the critical hit portion, I did not know about. So thank you. That's actually good insight. Thank you so much. Okay. And it seems we are back in the snow biome, chat. We are back here. We're back here. I'm literally going the opposite direction of my home, and it's leading me to snow. Why are you leading me to snow? Why are you doing this? Learning a lot about info? I am. You know, like I said, I do know like basic Minecraft stuff. Like everything that allows you to stay alive, I'm pretty aware of that. Because I obviously died a lot. So, learning how to attack properly, blah blah blah, all those things I'm familiar with. You're gonna build a horse farm when you get back home? I haven't even thought about a horse farm because I need to find one horse. Finding just one horse is gonna be like hard enough. Oh no, I'm freezing. Oh god. Oh god. No. 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 Okay. Stop. Are you kidding me? Dig? Okay. I've never had this happen before. Okay. So okay. Alright. So it is bedtime. Thank you for the suggestion, chat. I didn't know that I had to dig there. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Amazing. Oh, I'm still cold. I'm still cold. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Like, ugh. I literally can't move. Okay, I guess I have to just stay below ground. I guess I just have to stay below ground. Okay, that's fine. Motherfucker. that was easy enough. Simple enough. Why are you dead? What the fuck? Oh, you were under the fucking tree. I see. That's crazy. Powdered snow is my worst enemy in this game. Yeah, I live in a winter biome. Also, hello Elion. Hello, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I live in a snow biome, which is ironic because I actually hate the cold. I actually really hate the cold. This powdered snow itself makes you sink and freeze to death. Have you ever played Minecraft before and I even try to be rude? The pinned message up top explains that I am new to Minecraft. So you just check out the pinned message above the chat, and that will tell you everything you need to know. I'm not memeing. I'm actually new. So yeah, hey, how are you? I hope you had a good weekend. I do hope your weekend went well. I know you did a very long Berseria stream yesterday. So how are you? Oh my god. Okay, I see. I've never been in this situation before where I'm sinking into the snow. Okay, this is kind of fucked. This is kind of fucked. I'm good, just a little tired. I heard you're a night owl though, so are you going to bed soon, or are you gonna stay up and like play Final Fantasy 11 perhaps? I'm surprised you haven't run into this before, given you live in a snow home. Yeah, I never ran into that before. That was new for me. Wait for her to read the chat to realize, by the way. I'd usually use a water bucket. I usually use a water bucket to clear the path. Got you. Okay. So that's stuff that's lower than normal snow blocks. It's powdered snow. Except almost powdered snow is basically quicksand that'll deal with freezing damage. Okay. I think you're freezing. Break the snow under you. You can mind this. Okay, you guys were trying to warn me. I'm sorry, Elion. Sorry, I was exploring. My bad. But yeah, hey, it's good to see you. Are you planning on going to bed pretty soon, or are you hanging out for a bit? It's why they made attack refresh bar a thing. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Minecraft is going okay. I'm still like learning things. You can mind the snow you're in. Okay. Alright, learning. I may be on 11 right now. I see. I should sleep soon, but I'll be a little while longer. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy your time in 11. Thank you so much for taking the time to come visit me again. It was nice to be able to raid you and just kind of like say hi after you came through the other time. I wasn't even sure if you remembered me. You seem to remember a lot of people, but I know I haven't really been around for you to like, you know, keep me in mind. So thanks for coming through and remembering me. Thank you. But I hope you enjoy your time in 11. And thanks for saying hi. Not gonna lie, I missed your voice. It's so calming. Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. George. You know, I've been streaming 4 days a week, so whenever you can come through, you're always welcome. No problem. Thanks so much for that. I'll be around to vibe more often. Hell yeah. I will be lurking in your stream. I'll try to say hi more often there too. I do find you very entertaining, by the way. So, one of the few guy streamers I really enjoy watching. So, and you're always so friendly. So, hell yeah, absolutely, for sure. Panics aside, the powdered snow is why I always carry leather boots with me. Very niche, but it works if you don't want to worry about sinking in. Okay, leather boots. And yet you still say that you are... You still say that you are new to Minecraft. You know niche information like that for me. That's crazy. It's kind of wild. Ow. Just eat some food. At this point, chat, I don't know if we're gonna find a horse. I just wanted a horse. That's all. That's why I came all the way out here. I wanted to find a horse, but I have had the worst luck. So feels bad, man. At least I have bones. Like, if I want to get a dog, I can like tame a dog now, I guess. Also, fuck these snowballs. Get them out of here. Yeah, Alien's cool. Alien's a very, very, very chill guy. Horses she found in plains biomes. You know, mostly flat, hilly, little to no trees. Really? Okay. You need to go to a plains biome to find a horse? Okay, well. I did not know I had to go to a specific location. I just thought I had to go to like a forest. No horse, but we take doggo friend home? Maybe. Actually, if we come across a dog, we will tame the dog. We'll try to. What do you mean? I'm an amateur. I die too often to fall damage to a few mobs. No, you still know a lot of niche stuff. You know a lot of niche stuff for Yumi, so you're not a newbie. Not by any means. So we have to find a plains biome. I see. Well, that's gonna be kind of hard to do. I was heading in the opposite direction. I was heading south, but it led me to snow, and I don't really want to I don't want to fuck with snow anymore. I don't want that. Especially zombie babies. Screw those little critters. True. True. You passed by a few. It's not impossible to find horses in a forest. I've ran into a few, but they're predominantly in plains. Okay. I have not seen a plains biome. At least I don't think that I have. Like, I wouldn't know any better. I don't think I've seen like plains, but see now we are back in the snow. Now we're back in the snow, and I hate it. So how should I not end up melting into the ground again? Oh yeah, I'm about to finally get finally able to use the new avatars at commissioned. You can't wait for that? Nice. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you, Lewis, for the dono. Thank you so much for that. So that was for Shadow of the Erd Tree? Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I've heard of Witchfire also. I've heard of Witchfire. So, that would be really cool. Thank you so much for making it possible for me to get Shadow of the Erd Tree. Thank you so much. That's super, super kind. Thank you. That was very sweet of you, Lewis. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah. That's a lot of generosity. Thank you. Okay, so let me get off the trees. Super, super kind. No, it's clear just to see you suffer, but it's good suffering. Well, I mean, I wanted to play Shadow of the Erd Tree. I actually, like, playing Shadow of the Erd Tree is a subathon redeem that I didn't fulfill yet. So, we can do that now. We can definitely do that now. What is the game that we're playing on stream? What is the game we've been playing aside from... Okay, I don't remember. That's kind of wild. Wait. Okay, there's a cow. Shadow of Erdtree is not a kindness. We're getting some Elden Ring. Yeah. If people want to see me play a game, they can just donate, and I will buy the game. But they have to tell me like exactly what they want me to get. Otherwise, it's kind of just a dono at that point. But yeah. I mean, I've killed Melania. I've killed Melania solo, and I've killed Moog solo. So, you know, I think it's time for Shadow of the Erdtree. I think it's time. So, you know. Yeah, a ruined nether portal. Hold on. Let me sleep first. Like, I know people are saying Shadow of the Erdtree is not a kindness, but it is very much... It is very much something that I intend to follow through on. Okay. So... Okay. I should probably not try to sleep near the water. Probably not a good idea. But yeah, I guess Shadow of the Erdtree will be soon. We'll get into it pretty soon then. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. In a very, very odd way. Because I actually do like Elden Ring. I think it's a great game. But you know, I've played through. I've become the Elden Lord. I killed Melania. I killed Moog. I beat Dark Souls 1. I beat Dark Souls 3. Like base game Dark Souls 3. So like, I'm not too worried about it. I wonder why you keep making little dirt shelters when you want to go to sleep, because don't you have to like be away from like the outside? You have to be like sheltered to like do that. Because like if you're out in the open, you'll get attacked while you're asleep. I'm gonna go to bed, so have a good stream. However long you have left to stream. Okay, rest well. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to lurk, George. You can always just kind of hang out and keep the stream going. It would mean a lot to me if you could do that. Welcome back, Fumi. Welcome back. If you don't want recommendations, you could try Darkest Dungeon. I have heard of Darkest Dungeon. I've heard of it. I've seen a little bit of gameplay for it, but I know it's very, very much a... I know it's very, very niche. It's a very, very niche experience, Darkest Dungeon. But, can I do anything with this, chat? I've come across ruined nether portals before. But am I supposed to do anything with this? Rebuild it if you have obsidian. Oh, okay. Well... don't have that, so... Calm Elden Ring will be a first for me from a streamer. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it'd be... I'm not gonna do ASMR. Like, I only do ASMR on Sundays. ASMR on Sundays is a specific thing. But, in general, I'll be playing Elden Ring during the week, which would mean I'm usually much louder. I'm much, much louder. No. I just plonk beds down, sleep fine, so long as there aren't mobs actively nearby. You can also use it to make your own nether portal. You can collect the obsidian from the portal. Right. I mean, I do have flint. I mean, is that... I mean, I know how to make obsidian on my own. It's lava and water, but... I guess I can just dig it. I suppose. Yeah, I suppose I can just do it. Might as well just take it after all. Well, you say you don't rage, so it should be a good time all the same. Yeah, I don't rage. Yeah. There are moments where I'm just like, this is kind of ridiculous. Like, this doesn't feel fun. I do have moments like that, but I've moved beyond. I've moved beyond rage. If a game is legitimately making you angry, you should stop playing it. So, and I've matured to the point where I find anger to be, I think anger is it's a powerful emotion, but I do think it's relatively unproductive emotion, let's say. So I don't really engage with it very much. It's better to just pick them up and build it anywhere else you want. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you guys are smart. A fire charge, extra obsidian. Curse of vanishing. Curse of vanishing. Well, is that cool? I mean, golden horse armor. Oh. Golden horse armor, hey? That's pretty cool. Curse of vanishing makes the item disappear when you die. Oh, okay. Even if you found a... And you even found a wild lodestone? Wait, that's a lodestone? That thing, the other thingy? Like this? This is a lodestone? Is this it? No? So... Oh shit, there's lava here. Okay, well, that's good. Wait, yeah, bucket. I want the bucket. And then I'll put you in there. Oh, it doesn't like that. Interesting. Okay. That kind of makes sense though. In the chest? Oh my god, I legitimately did not see that. I straight up did not see that. I can't put that in there. Okay, I put the lodestone in there though. That's cool. That's good. Horse can't fit. Horse armor. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Man. Well, chat, I just wanted a horse. I really, that's all I wanted. I just wanted a horse. But unfortunately, we did not find one. So I think we've traveled a very, very long way. And we should probably just go back. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a horse on the way. Ugh. Oh, that's not another direction. Okay. But yeah, I don't really rage. Okay. Got a bunch of lava over there. There's always hope. True. This Minecraft music got me reminiscent on my life. Exactly. That's what my streams, that's what my ASMR streams are meant to do. You know, rest, relax, reflect, you know? So I'm glad that it's doing a positive thing for you. Just go to where the compass points if that's what you wish. Yeah, I know how to follow the compass. I'm aware. I get that. But of course, you know, there's also a lot of other stuff in the way. So, but yeah. Yeah. Is there like... it seems like having a compass and a lodestone is only useful for like one location. Because, for example, if I put the lodestone down and then I synced up to it, I synced up with it, then I wouldn't be able to find my way back. So like, what is the point of having two lodestones when I only want to know where I live? You know what I mean? You need another lodestone, another compass for a second location. So that's how it works. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's very logical. That's very, very logical, actually. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh god. And that was so close. Shit. Oh no. Such as landmarks. Got you. Okay. So I just have to make a bunch of... what's it called? Compasses. Okay, I mean that makes sense. Ow. That certainly makes sense to me. Okay, since you say I can just put a bed down, I'll just put a bed down. Okay. That works. You were right. Okay. You should also wait until you have an anvil and can rename your compasses, so each one tells you where it points. Otherwise, you have several compasses pointing all over, which you have no idea to tell the difference. True. True. See, I think the thing for me with Minecraft is that the synergy of different items and the importance of having certain items basically be like in your inventory, or just how certain items work together. That is the stuff I don't know. That is the stuff that I'm very, very ignorant of, and I need you guys' help with that. So, because I would have never known that an anvil is the way that you label your compasses to tell you which one goes where. I would have never known that. Because, like, how would anybody know that? So, it's that nuance that really kind of drives me up the wall, you know? Alright. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay. It's confusing sometimes. Yeah. I mean, aside from just like not knowing like item symmetries, you know, like how things kind of work together. Ow. Aside from not knowing how things kind of work together to achieve a certain result, I also why am I not just using this shovel? Fucking hell. Okay, whatever. We'll just do this. What was a thing that was supposed to be quick ended up being a lot more trouble than it's worth. So I thought that would be faster. It was not. Okay, this is freezing snow. Cool. Yeah, there's so much. There's so much not to know. Oh no. Oh, come the fucketh oneth, dude. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, shovel... Shovel we do in fact have. I'm glad you like my very weird way of expressing my discontent. Yes. Cometh the fucketh oneth. Okay, yeah, that is one of my, aside from, you know, you're a badass, it's definitely, that's definitely one of my quotes for sure. Oh no. Oh no. Can we, like, please? I just want to get back home. You know, going through the snow biome is totally unnecessary. You're trying to go back home, yeah? Yeah, I'm trying to go back home. I'm basically just going where it's telling me to go. I know we didn't go through this to get to where we were before. I know we didn't go through the snow biome before. I understand that. But, you know, my sense of direction is already terrible, so I don't really worry too much about it. I'm just kind of pushing through as I do in life. Birthright, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not trying to make things harder for myself. I'm just trying to just get to where I want to get to as quickly as possible. They say the quickest way to 2 points is a straight line. So I'm literally just going in a straight line. But I do know that there is water. So, you know. We can use the boat now. Okay. Which you did not do because you actually took a detour through the snow biome, but hey, it's funny you, so whatever. I mean, like, I don't know where the river leads, so I was heading in the northern direction where the pointer was pointing, so. But because I don't know where the water leads, I just kind of go through stuff, you know? Yo, hello Tempe. Hi. Mwah, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Mwah. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming through. It was really good to catch up with you yesterday. Hello. Thank you so much for resubbing and for lurking. Always appreciate that. I will drink some water, thank you. Thank you. You're going away from home? I'm not, question mark? I'm going to where it's pointing. I've been going to where it's pointing. Wait, well, I was going that way. That was unintentional. That was unintentional. But I have been going in the direction of, like, where it's been pointing. Okay. How do I leash the dog? It was nice. You got way too drunk, you know, as we do sometimes. You're going the opposite direction to where I was pointing for a solid minute? Okay, well. Also, you don't leash it. You just let it follow you. Hey, you killed the sheep. Doggo killed the sheep. Okay. We'll just put that in there. Okay. Yeah, I hope you've been recovering well from all the festivities last night, Tempe. Okay. Ow. Alright. Let's just go ahead and take out the bed. Do that. You took a long nap? Good to hear, good to hear. It will teleport to you if it gets too far. Just make sure to feed it meat. Its tail Its tail indicates its health bar. Its tail. So just be sure to feed it meat. Do you like raw meat? Okay, there's some raw meat for you. Okay. So you should be chill now, right? Okay. Let's try to go home. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Okay, we got the doggo. We had some bones laying around, so we didn't come back empty-handed. We didn't go back empty-handed, which is good, at least. Rotten flesh makes good dog food. Other than that, the higher the tail is raised, the more full the health. Got you. Okay, thank you. Wait, you're at Plains? Oh, this? This is Plains? Yeah, there are definitely less trees around. That's for sure. Okay, I mean, let's just keep going forward. Yeah, there may be horses here? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll look around. We'll look around real quick. Okay. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. The horse stream is alive. Yeah, we happened to come across some plains that we didn't come across before. Okay, where's my dog? Chat. 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 You said the dog would just teleport to me. You said the dog would just teleport to me. Boats and dogs are a bit buggy. I see. Well, I guess I lost my dog then. That was incredibly short-lived. Wait, horse? 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 Wait, what? Are you sure? I have pretty bad eyesight, but I'm walking very slowly. Go back to the top of that hill. What? I don't see a horse. Near the edge of the forest by the sheep and pigs? What, over there? Over there? Is the music bugging? Not for me, the music isn't bugging. I don't know. Sometimes it does that, I don't know why. The music might be bugging. Sometimes Spotify does that. You had them on your screen? Yeah, I mean... They are to your left? Oh, okay, I see them. I see them. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Oops. I don't know how I got stuck there. I didn't see that. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of they're all just here. All the horses are just here. That's crazy, yeah. We found the entire family. It's literally the entire family. But Doggy, yeah, Doggy's probably dead. Dog's probably dead. I trusted you guys. Not my fault. I trusted you. I trusted you, and you said the dog would follow, and then it didn't, so... Is dead. And dog is just back on the island? Oh. Well. That's... I mean, it's as good as dead at that point. Let me just choose which fucking horse I want. I do want this. I do want... whatever. Black with whites. Why am I being so picky about a fucking horse? Why? I wasn't expecting to have options. Okay, so it doesn't like the saddle. Okay, it doesn't like the saddle, guys. Break it? Do you mean I have to hit it? Do I have to punch it in the face? Do I have to punch it in the nose to break it? Is that... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not serious. I know I don't have to punch the horse. Alright, so... Right click without the saddle. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of the snowballs. Okay, you're cute. No. No. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, come on. Yeah, having it near the water kind of sucks. Okay, come on. Hello? Hello? Neff confirmed horse puncher. Oh my gosh. Neff confirmed horse puncher. That's great. Ouch, Neff. No. I thought I only saw just one blonde one. No. No, there are a lot of horsies here. Rodeo, yeehaw. True. Did hearts appear? Yes, hearts. The horse has hearts. Lost a dog for the horse stream. Real. So real. Can I like... It's not moving. I'm just on it. Hello? Hello? Oh, we're good? Saddle and... Okay. I see. Okay. Hey, you're gonna put this on. See, look. Look at this good-looking horse. Look at this good-looking horse here. Such a good looking. Such a good looker. Your royal steed. Indeed, indeed. True. However, comma, how am I gonna get all the way home? Okay, well, first of all, I should go in the direction of home. That's kind of a start. Okay, well, there's a lot of water here, guys. There's a lot of water here. Right into the sunset. I don't know. Uh-oh. 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 No. No. Horse. No. 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 Horse. Horse. You can't die. No. 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 Come on the fuck up. Come on. This is not happening. This is not happening, dude. Oh my god. Tree. Falcor. This sucks ass, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you for real right now? Are you for real? Okay, okay. Let me think. Okay. So, horse. Ow. Okay, horse. Wait, what is... Oh, I'm drowning. Okay, I am drowning. Horse. It's like attacking me or something, or am I drowning? What is going on? It's like attacking me. I'm trying to save the horse. Wait, I saved it. Chat, I saved it. Okay. It's not done. It's not done. It's not fully saved yet. Oh my god. Like, it's like you get a new horse. Like, I keep killing pets, chat. I keep just killing. Like, they just keep on dying. Okay, we saved him. Holy fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. That was terrifying. I did manage to save it. But now I'm trapped on this island and I don't know how to get the horse off the island. And I'm also being attacked by zombies. So, this is not a good look. The ASMR is just too intense. No, it's fine. It's okay. Okay, okay, let me... bow, spider. Am I gonna shoot my horse in the head? Am I gonna actually fucking shoot my horse in the head? No. Okay, let's just go. Let's just skedaddle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I really want to sleep, but I also really want to stay at your house. So, I'm kind of in a predicament at the moment. Oh, Enderman. That's great. I sure do love that. Can I please find a place where it's like actually safe for me to sleep? Chat. It made it. It made it. Cyberpunk reference caught. I'm glad someone's ears are open. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, can we sleep? Holy fucking shit, dude. That was intense. It should not have been that intense. Like, freaking water, though. That song traumatized me. It's a good song. It's a good song. Yes, congratulations, best of both worlds, dog and horse. Yes, dog and horse. So now, again, I have no way of getting back home because I'm so far away from home. I'm so far away. I want to get back home, but it's literally just water. It's water everywhere, chat. What do I do? You can also build a bridge. I mean, you're right. Why would I? No. The fuck is wrong with me? Okay, let's go closer. Let's go closer to... Ah. Ugh, these trees. Okay. We're managing. Okay. So. Okay. Nothing wrong with being adventurous. Yeah, except when you're new to Minecraft and you are very unfamiliar with how to do most efficient things. Chat, are you saying that I should build a bridge all the way to the next island? The horse can swim? Okay, well... the horse doesn't exactly like to stay in one place. So, the horse didn't look like he could swim before. It looked like the horse was drowning. Okay. Chat. I'm supposed to believe you. Okay. How do I not? How do I not? This is not swimming. This is not. This is not swimming. This is terrifying. Are you pressing space to jump? I'm not. I mean, I could. I kinda sorta was. Kinda. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that, but I mean, I did that. Now I did that. Oh my god. Okay. The last thing that I want to do is fall into a big ass dungeon hole. I don't want to do that. So I'm pressing spacebar to jump. I'm jumping. Well, you made progress, didn't you now? Yeah, I gotta get the horsey home. Can we please just... Can we please, like... Just chill. Horse. My god. So, well, now I understand why people stay in, like, jungle biomes or plains biomes. Now I understand. Because, this shit's a bitch. You can put your horse in a boat, by the way. I literally asked you guys, how do I get my horse home? You guys, you gotta ride it home. I'm like, okay, that's gonna be difficult, but okay. I would have loved to have known that I could put my horse in a boat, but I did not know that was an option. That's why I asked. Why not just move your base to a plains biome? Because I built a 4-story farm house. I've kind of committed to the snow biome. Yeah, that's why I've pretty much committed to it. Ow. I might deserve that. I might. Oh god. Okay, so you're all saying I can put my horse in a boat. Okay. Well, I guess let's try that. Cause this is gonna be a bitch. So, boat, horse, hello, okay. Okay, so how do I put my horse in the boat? How do I... Nudge him in? Oh, just push it into the boat? Just like, horse, go. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, just... You guys, seriously, just nudge him in? Just nudge the horse into the boat? Really? This isn't going very well. This is not going very well, chat. This is not... This is really, really bad. This horse past position to be trying to get the horse in the boat? Okay. 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 Alright. So. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Horse? Yeah, the dog came back. The dog came back. No, 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 no! No, no horse, no horse, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. No. This is terrible. This is terrible, dude. This is terrible. This is just as bad as before. This is just as bad as before, dude. No, no, no. Horse. I swear I can't keep any pet alive, dude. I can't keep any pet alive. This is why I don't have pets, chat. Never put him in water. You guys, they told me to nudge the horse into the boat. You told me to nudge the horse into the boat. So, the fuck? Oh, why are you killing the horse? Stop. No, Kitty. You've not been aware. I clearly did not kill the horse on purpose. I was trying to not kill the horse. That sucks. That sucks. You guys have to be more specific. You guys have to be more specific with your instructions. This is single player. This is just my own world. I mean, at least I didn't lose the golden horse armor. And I got the saddle back. So that's good at least. It wasn't your fault. I know it wasn't my fault. I was told to nudge the horse into the boat, and so I tried to do that, and I don't know what that means, and yeah. Well, lost a horse for the dog. Okay, well, yeah, trying to get a horse all the way back is hard. So, that unfortunately did not go well. Let's just try to get, well, do I want to try to get another horse? Oh, no. No. We're not gonna get another, no. Absolutely not. Take the dog while you can. The dog should come with me. The dog should be coming with me. So... okay, here's some rotten flesh for you. You may want to have a lead next time you want to grab a horse. It matters what horses. I don't know what that is. You're saying you may want to have a thing, but I don't know what that is. I clearly do not know the mechanics of how to get a horse. It's a rope? Okay. I don't know how to use that. I've never had that before. So, dog. Come on. Dog. Please. Get out of the boat. Oh my god. I just wanted a horse. Stop. Okay, yeah, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, are you good? Are you chill? Hello? Okay, good. Okay. Can I put a course into your boat? I don't know what that means. Do you have the name tag because you couldn't name it? Wait. Do you have a name tag because you couldn't name it? I don't have a name tag. I don't have a name tag for the dog. I just got the dog, and I'm just trying to get back to my base. I'm just trying to get back. It's taken forever though. This was such a long journey. You should name the dog. I'm not gonna name the dog because with my luck the dog will be dead by the time I get back to to my base. So I'm not gonna name the dog. I'm not gonna make this personal. I'm just not gonna do it. What the fuck is this? Turtle? Turtle? Lost and I have over 32 dogs. Cool, cool. That's awesome. Boats have a bitch of a collision box in interaction with creatures. The horse got stuck under it. Yeah. Yeah. Feels bad. Feels bad. Alright. Okay. Unfortunately, I just didn't know better. I'm not familiar with courting horses across the entire freaking planet, you know? I just don't know how to do that. Okay, where's my boat? Where is my boat? I'm not blind, right? I might be blind. Where is my boat? God, I'm burning so much. Okay, I guess I lost my boat. I don't know where the fuck my boat is. I don't know. I'm gonna make another one. I think you left it on the other side. I had to free my dog from the boat, so I don't think I left it on the other side. So I had to free it. But maybe I didn't pick it up. That's actually possible. I don't know though. But I don't think that I left it there. Okay. In any case, we have the boat. Alright. Okay, holy shit. I can't believe I lost my horse. Oh, well look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. I'll be sleeping now. Take care. No worries. No worries, Milk. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. And as always, appreciate you lurking as always. I hope you have a good rest though. A marathon stream for our biker queen? Not really. I just end up getting caught up in Minecraft stuff. It was unfortunately quite a journey. So I'm not trying to do a marathon stream. Yeah, the doggo will probably make it home, yeah. I want something in Chemical Garden. I drank some milk and it came out of my nose and it hurt for a month. Okay. That's an interesting experience. I'm not sure what, you know, Chemical Garden means, but sounds difficult. Sounds like something you don't want to consume. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if we can actually make it. I imagine watching me do this is absolutely annoying and painful to watch. But, I mean, I was really, really hoping I didn't kill my horse. I was really, really hoping I didn't do that, but we'll just have to try another time. Because I'm not gonna go back and try to find the horse. I'm just not gonna do that. Yeah, we are rowing that boat. Rowing it all the way back home. We traveled so far. We went like stupid far. So I am hopeful that we get there soon. So this does not look like a snow biome. So that's not good. Let's just keep going. Just keep rowing, just keep rowing. More like a comedy, say Robin Hood Men in Tights funny. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. The comparison to Never Ending Story for like the horse sinking. Oh my god, that's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible, but so good. Okay, now we're getting to the snow biome. No, don't apologize. You know, I said it's so good. Listen, I said it was so good. It was funny. Why are you apologizing? Okay, thanks. No, I didn't bring that back. I didn't bring that back. It just unfortunately happened that way. But it's a very good comparison. Very funny. Oh, kelp. Just kelp laying around. Oop. Okay. Okay. Let's just hop out. Okay. Okay. So we need to keep going. Okay. Yo, Ruse, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. We're getting close to the end of tonight's stream. I hope I can find my way back. So we're working on it. Do you ever have that one student in your class that always snitch on you? No, because I stream for a living and I've graduated college, so I don't have that one student because I don't go to school anymore. My school is hanging out with chat and learning about you guys. Learning about as many of you as possible. Thought you just named the dog Kelp after it barked? No. The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, come inside, it's fun inside. The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, I wouldn't say it's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I would not say that. That has a lot of, like, connotations that I don't think is suitable, we'll say. Okay, so we're back in the snow. We're back in the snow. Because we are all adults here. We're all grown adults. So, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse is something completely different. Okay. Alright. Are we there yet? We're actually almost there. Actually. We're actually almost there. The yellows, this is yellow snow. And no, I don't want to eat it. That's the yellow snow though. This long journey will soon come to an end. Yes. Very soon. It's been quite a walk, quite a experience. Thank you all for being patient with me. Oh my god. We made friends, lost companions, learned lessons, quite the story to tell the animals. Basically, yeah. It was a journey. We did find a village though. We did find a village, and we didn't really do a whole lot there, but we did find one. Looks like we found another broken, we found another broken nether portal. Oh. This is still pretty active. Flint and steel fire protection. Glistering melon slice. Okay, let's just toss some stuff. Okay, sand. Egg. Wool. Okay, that did not help. Holy shit, just go. Go in there. Oh. Oh, that tree is burning. I guess I should have saved sand for glass, but I don't think I need that. There's plenty of sand where I live. Okay. I don't need the eggs. We'll take that. We'll take that. And we'll take that. You just killed a baby chicken. And I will kill many more. Why? Because I have a bunch of chickens back home. So, no. It's fine. We'll just make more. Wait, I can't eat the melon? I can't eat it? What the? Okay. It's a potion ingredient? Oh, okay. I hate sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere, yes. Do you ever wish of being a genie? In some ways I am a genie. I'm a VTuber. And in some ways I like to think that I am some people's, to some degree I think that maybe some people do, wish for someone like me in their life, So, in a way I'm granting the wishes of all the people who enjoy my content and enjoy me as a person. So, I like to hope so, at least. So, I think in many ways I am a genie of sorts. Because I'm VTuber Cat Girl. Okay, get out of the boat. I didn't start a forest fire. That wasn't me. Hopefully the dog will make its way back over to me. Hopefully. Thank you for the company, Neff. Okay, catch you later, Violet, assuming you're heading out or getting some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that I could keep you company, and I hope that you will lurk. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hey, Twilight Espion. Twilight Espion. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Ooh, I'm spinning. Okay. No. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm determined to stick around till the journey ends. I'm too invested in the return home. Yeah. I promise we'll make it back. We will make it back. We're actually very close. I'm getting out of this boat. I'm getting out of the boat. Just get out the boat. And we're just gonna go. We're actually quite close. This looks very familiar. Yeah, I don't know who Lightning McQueen is, so... Okay. Oops. Boat. We can make it back. We can make it back. We can do it. Okay. I'm gonna get ready for bed. Catch you later. Okay, Hunter. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always appreciate you looking after me. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest, I hope. And we're just SpongeBob, narrator 4 hours later. I mean, we did go on an adventure, Sly. So we went really far. Went very, very far. So we have to go all the way back. We have to. And yeah, it's gonna take a while. See, there it is. See, you can see it at the night, in the distance. My 4-story farmhouse. This music fits so well with the ice atmosphere. It does. I agree. So yeah, this is why I can't just move. I'm invested in living here. Home sweet home, yeah. Very much home sweet home. Wow. We made it all the way back. Is my dog here though? That's the question, chat. Okay. That is the question. Did my dog make it back? Did you survive the journey, doggo? I didn't exactly look back to check on you. But, are you gone? If the game decides not to be a dick, it should catch up. Check the text channel. Does it say a dog died? No, there's something about a dog dying. So, well done. Thank you, Perrin. Thank you. I'm sorry that was so painful to watch. Neff got the torch of Gondor lit with that beacon. Yes. Like, I always knew that my home would be able to be seen from very far away. And honestly, that's why I built that thing that tall. I built my farm to essentially be a beacon. But I need something much, much cooler. A cooler beacon that shines in the sky or something like that. If there's something like that out there. I guess, chat. I'm waiting for the dog, but I think we lost the dog. I mean, we were moving pretty fast, so... The dog should teleport when you get a little far. Well, you're gonna have a hell of a time getting an actual beacon. Yeah, that's not something I'm actually going to try to go after. A Neff bat signal, that'd be pretty badass. It would be, but I need to learn how to get a horse first, and not kill it on the way. But we did get a number of cool things. We got a bunch of obsidian. There's those melon slices. We got a lot of iron, a lot of coal, some interesting armor. We found golden horse armor. So I mean, it wasn't a complete like loss. But it doesn't seem like the dog's coming back. Big Sag. Big Sag. You have chests? Of course I do. Okay. I have about 130 hours in Minecraft. So, like, the very basic shit, like, again, I'm well aware of. So yeah, of course I have chests to store stuff in. Two little graves. Stop. That's not fun. Yeah, like I have over 100 hours in Minecraft, so I'm not like super new, but I'm new enough to not know the nuances of shit. Like how to build very specific types of things. So, yeah. I know basic stuff. Okay. Let's just put these away while we're waiting for the dog to hopefully come back, I guess. Okay. Is there somewhere I can put... this could be a good place to put a garbage can. Oh shit. I did not know. I didn't know it was that shallow of a dig. Okay. Anyway, we're not gonna put that there. Okay, let me just dig this out. And then We'll dig that out. And then I want to drop the lava. I want to drop the lava that I got in here. Okay. And that's gonna be my garbage can. Okay, and then I'll put that there. I will put a gate up so that I don't walk into it by mistake. I think there's enough room for me to do this. Yes. Okay. Right. Okay. And that works out beautifully. So now we have our... Ow! What? Why are you doing that? This is okay. This is fine. No. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the oh. I pressed the wrong button. I totally pressed the wrong button. That's so stupid. Why though? Why though? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Doesn't make any sense. It should even if it was a mistake, it should have just burned. Oh my god. Horace, hopefully you'll be remembered. Yeah, oh my god. Shit, dude. This is a question. Okay, well, so much for that. Yeah. I literally cannot do anything right. It's a wonder I even, like, made it back without dying. It's a wonder I fucking built this. Like, I can't even fucking press the right goddamn buttons. Oh my gosh. This is just a perfect ending to this wonderful flustercluck. Yes. True. So true. 07 to doggo, 07 to horse. We got a number of cool things, and you know, just 07, I guess. Also, don't place lava on your wood planks. Okay. I will remember to do that. To not do that, rather. But holy fucking shit. It'll burn everything after some time? Okay. That's good to know. Thank you, thank you. I will keep that in mind. Okay, so this was a nice reintroduction to Minecraft. It was a very wild introduction. Like for a second there, I think everybody thought that I knew what I was doing, and then I fucking dropped the fucking gate into the fucking. Okay, well, thank you for coming to my ASMR stream. I hope it was enjoyable. We learned a lot. We did learn a lot. We did. We made a bundle. We got cool horse armor. You know. We learned how to make a lodestone compass, which legitimately is actually a good thing to know. Yeah, we did a lot of stuff, honestly. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, black actor. Not sure about that. Yeah, for a hot minute, chat was collectively trying to remind you that wood is quite flammable, and then I dropped the wood into the lava and it disappeared. So, you know. Yeah, thanks guys for being so generous with your feedback and just laughing along with me. I really appreciate that. I do hope that it's been relatively peaceful and enjoyable. I'll figure out this nonsense maybe off stream. We'll see. But for now, chat, it's been great. If you enjoyed your time, if you enjoyed my stream, please be sure to check out my Discord. I'd really appreciate that. It's a great way to know when I go live. It's also a great way to keep up with me and the content that I post online. So if you want to keep up with events that we hold in the community, or if you just want to, keep an eye on what I'm doing and what I'm producing and all that stuff, please be sure to join up. If you just want to know when I go live, that works too. Just be sure to get your roles, otherwise you may be marked as a bot. So just be sure to don't just join the server. Please do grab roles. That would be very, very important. So please feel free to join the server and join my community if you'd like to. These are my socials as well. I do a lot of content in a variety of different places on the internet. So maybe there's something out there that you will enjoy. Maybe there's something there that you'll like. So please take a look, and I look forward to seeing you guys hopefully on Tuesday. And hey, this is one of the more active view sessions. Well, thank you so much for sticking around, Star Strike. I appreciate that, and everyone else who stuck around too. I know I'm not exactly the highlight of Minecraft gameplay, but I think that's kind of the point. It's the fact that I'm still learning that basically makes it entertaining. So thank you guys who stuck with me through that. I really appreciate it very, very much. Let's go ahead and kind of bring this all back. Thanks for the coffee stream. Thank you very much, Kyomu, for hanging out. I appreciate that. Thanks for the stream. Not out for a bit. Very comfy. I'm glad to hear that, Sly. Thank you, thank you. Well done today. I tried my best. Thank you, Perrin. Thank you, thank you. Ghost Viper, if you're still over on the YouTube side, thank you very much for hanging. I do appreciate that very, very much. Well done today. And yeah. We're going to go ahead and wrap things up. I do want to thank everyone who followed, everyone who lurked, everyone who said something in chat and just stuck with me through tonight's ASMR stream. I hope that it was peaceful. I hope that you enjoyed your time. I hope that you got a laugh or smiled, or maybe just got to kind of have some background noise, if nothing else. So thank you very much for joining me tonight, and I look forward to seeing you guys very, very soon. Thank you all very, very much for tonight. I will not be rating anybody because it's very early in the morning. So I look forward to seeing you all. Oh wait, maybe Ziggy might be live. If Ziggy's on, I'll raid Ziggy. And as it would seem, Ziggy is live. So I will raid my moderator, since he decided to stream, and he's an Aussie cozy streamer who plays a lot of relaxing games, and he'll be reading. He'll be doing some vocal reading during his stream tonight. So I hope that you guys will, give Ziggy some love, and I hope you enjoy the cozy vibes that he offers. He's very, very, he's very, very comfy as well. Don't forget to do the mic thing on Throne.
Yes, thank you, Perrin, for reminding me to make it a contribution rather than a whole ass thing that someone has to pay for. Thank you very much. I will do that after the stream. Okay. Thank you all so much for tonight. Let me go ahead and send you guys over to my mod, Ziggy. So let me make sure I get this right. Alright, so I will be back on Tuesday with a stream. I'm not sure what we'll be playing on Tuesday. I have yet to remember what we were playing during the week. Oh, right, we were playing Tunic. I forgot. Yeah, we were playing through Tunic, so we'll probably continue Tunic on Tuesday. So please come through. It'd be great to have you. It's basically furry Legend of Zelda. So if you like Legend of Zelda content and you want to see me play a Souls-like Zelda game, Tunic is basically that. So come through, hang out. It'd be fun, I promise. All right, guys. I love you all very, very much. Thank you to all of you for joining me tonight. I hope that you enjoyed your time. We do ASMR streams every Sunday, so please come through, hang out, and enjoy the vibe, whatever we may be doing or playing. All right? I'll see you all very, very soon. Have a wonderful start to your week. Have a wonderful rest. Have a wonderful day. Have a kick-ass Monday. And I look forward to seeing you all very, very soon. Okay? Rest well. Be well. And I'll see you all again very, very soon. Nephi, thanks for vibes. My pleasure, Pax. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate all of you so, so much. Thank you to everyone who lurked. I'll miss you until then. I'll miss you guys too. All right? Please be safe, guys. We'll miss you. Mwah. Say hi to Ziggy for me.